Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Machiavellian, so good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Hope the night has been treating you well. Hopefully, the day was easy enough for you. Let me take a sip of my drink here. There we go. We're going to pause our music. Let's jump back in. You know it. How you doing? To Skyrim. Dozed most of the day. Hey, man. That's, I feel like that was most people's energy today, at least people that I've talked to. And, hey, sometimes that's what the doctor ordered. There is nothing wrong with having a dozy, sleepy day. The body needs it. But it's good to see you, man. I'm glad you got to kick back and relax. And let's get back into Skyrim. So, usually we have a rundown of what we did. Hello, odd one. She is awake now. Every day lately, once I start talking, she's like, okay, I'm up here now. Anyways, hopefully she just lays down. We'll see. Usually we have a rundown of what we did, but we've done a lot. We did everything I could find with the orc strongholds. We did the Malakath quest. We did a bunch of other random quests. We did some vampire-based stuff. And now we have even more vampire-based things to go for. We also did a lot of Dwemer Ruins on accident.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Olive. Welcome on in. Wasn't really wanting to do those, but it is what it is. So, from there, let's go ahead and see about what we're going to tackle tonight. I think we're going to kind of hone in on Dawn Guard based stuff real quick to get the weapons. Oh, we need to go through a dungeon here too. That's right. We're going to hone in a little bit on that, I think, because once we have that off our list, we never have to come back here. Ever. Or if we do, it's for little things. But those ruined weapons, yeah. Or at least we'll have these quests marked and we'll kind of do them along the way. But we're going to go ahead and get the journal that we're missing here. I forgot about that. That was another key reason why we were here. And then I think we'll mark some quests to kind of get the ball rolling tonight. Outside of the miscellaneous nature of things, we do need to probably get quests done in Markarth, as much as I don't want to. And then after Markarth, we have Windhelm and Dawnstar to hit Thane's status with. Alright. Let's get in there. Dead Drop Falls. And yeah, then we'll keep cruising along because... Let me pause here. I want to check on Steam. I think I would see if there was an update. But I'm staying true to the mentality that we are gunning ahead until I see a update for Trading Card Shop Simulator, and it's still not out yet. And then we're going to take a break for that. Just because I want to make sure that, we don't burn out here. Because, yeah, it's Skyrim, there's so much to do. And the risk of burnout is unfortunately pretty real. Hey there, Superman. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. Hope the day's treating you well so far. Okay. And there we go. Kind of taking stock here. Oh, hi Zora. Jesus. Run ahead much? Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck you. That's right. This is supposed to be like a training course kind of deal. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah. Oh. We got bamboozled. Huh. Does that not count? What about the bow Meridia? Huh. Oh! Okay. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it, but that is how we did it. What the fuck? Ah, there we go. Huh. Alright. Well, there we go. Uh-huh. There we go. There we are. Okay. It's a good thing this shit isn't timed. I'd have fucking lost. Hey, there's, actually, two things we needed. Sandwich. A seasoned sausage sandwich. Hell yeah. And the mother's visiting today? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like you got a good day ahead of you. Fort Frostmoth. We do have to go back to that one place now. I knew there was an excavation there. We were just waiting for the thing to tell us. Okay, real quick. No, we don't have access to that ability. Gotcha. Alright, into the dead drop mine we go. Oh. I think we're ready. I like how I put this off on Wednesday. It's because I was really tired. But I put this off as if it was going to be a whole thing. And no, it took 6 minutes. It really was not a whole thing. Corundum ingots, I'll take that. So this is where you can get some corundum ore. Very lackadaisical with what I choose to loot and what I choose to leave behind. And at some point tonight, I don't know when, we might... Ooh, the Sultry Argonian Bard? Volume 1? Hello? Yeah, I don't know when, but sometime tonight we might swap up our build. We might go back to our dual wield. I'm not too sure. Just because, like... level-wise, well, what we really need to level is magics, because that's what's that's like the last thing on our list, really. But yeah. Well, the game did save whenever we came in here, so that is redeemed. But yeah, we need to get... I don't know what it takes to get that magic magic statue in the museum. I don't think it's maxing out all of our magic though. I think that would be silly. The fuck is this? Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay, no, I see. That's where we drop down. And then you have this for some reason. Okay. Let's go, Zora, turn it around. We got everything we were after. I guess we unlocked a corundum mine if we need it. Alright. And here we back out here. We got the journal. We got 2 new books. So that's huge. I love fleshing out the library in its entirety. That's probably my favorite room in the whole deal. So that feels good. All right, let's go ahead and head out the door. And then I think we'll go to Fort Frostmoth right now. I think we'll go ahead and knock that out. Since that's like the last thing that's like off the map, you know what I mean? And then we'll start marking objectives to tackle. I suppose we should do Cagran Zell because we do have that copy of Hanging Gardens to eventually get for the college. We also need to get the unknown volumes, I think. Kind of just like mentally parsing out everything that we have to do to clear out our log, and it's a lot of work, you know. All right, to Fort Frostmoth. My cat Odd One is trying to get comfortable. Saying her name without looking at her direction, because if I do, then she'll start yelling at me. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Out of my way, dude. Got him. There we go. Interesting. The fall damage, that is definite fall damage. Like, that is fall damage range. You can't convince me otherwise. They don't take fall damage. That's fucking lame. And there's a fucking ton of them. Ugh. Man. That's fine. We'll kill them. One of them is lost at sea. I'm not worried about them. Got him. Oh, never mind. He's back from vacation, I think. Okay. There we go. Alright, Zora, let's go. I think I will visit Farengar at some point tonight too. Before we swap up our playstyles, because I believe he's the one that sells all the apocalyptic magic. I think the college can, but I don't think they do, because I feel like we're missing a lot of destruction spells that we should have access to, you know.
그래도
luckily, our objective is not that far. It's right down here. And then we can get the fuck out of here. Ow. Nailed it. Alright. Excavate site. There we go. Dig for 12 hours and make a discovery. Look at this fucking loot room, dude. I feel like it used to be bigger. I could be wrong. We do, however, get a lot of ingots, though, so... Can't argue with that. Got a strong box here with platinum. I don't think we've found platinum yet. We hadn't. Oh, shit. Alright, this was definitely worth it, though. Okay. The Nordic set, that's no big deal. Okay. There we go. So we came all this way for a relic. That's more or less, you know, on par. Might as well loot this chest while we're here. Stahlrim helmet. I'll grab it. We don't really need it. Some Cyrodiilic brandy.
Yes.
Okay. You know, for the house. For the house. You know, we might have some drinkers back at the homie house. So, all right. Now with that, let's get the fuck out of here and get back to the mainland. So, while we do that, I'm going to pull up the quest log real quick, and we're going to see what's worth marking and pursuing. All right, and check what we've already marked. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Sky shards of the rift. I don't think that'll give us objective locations. Yeah. Okay. What to do about snow elves? That's tied to the museum. We're not going to do that right now. Mogo's Mead. We can mark that. We'll do that one. Land of Fire and Ice. We're skipping over that. Not talking to Aurelian. Or Orion, I mean. Let's see. These are all... This stretch of quests right here is tied to Somerset. We're not going back there, so... I should probably look to do this. I bet it would make us a lot of money. The Ice Blade of the Monarch. We can mark that. The Radiant Dark. I think we'll finally get that done tonight. That was like one of our last quests, more or less, for the college. It's kind of more tied to interesting NPCs, but still. The Way of the Nine. Also tied to interesting NPCs, but we'll mark it for now. Investigate the Walking Hut. I believe that is one of our mods. We're going to skip over that. Windhelm is plagued by a killer. No. Fishing. No. She Who Erases. No, I'm good. Ooh, actually, no. That's a Boethia questline. Hey there, Raven. Welcome on in. How you doing? We should do that. Deep Down. We don't want to do that. Moon and Star. We don't want to do that. Tools of the Trade. We only have 2 more tools to go. That's good. I don't know where Delrune's compass is, though, so I'll have to see about that. Cheeses, we're working on that. Worms Tooth, we're not doing that. Hand of Glory. let's go ahead and knock that out while we're here. It's actually a really good find in the quest log there. Author of the manuscript, we'll mark that. And then in here, no. Buy a house in Winterhold. We should do that at some point. I'm going to mark that. Bird's Eye Tower, Northwest Hoffinger. Vampire activity in Autumn Shade Cave. Strange activity at Reachwind Eyrie. Deirdre Cart. Speak with Degain. I don't know what that's for. We'll mark it for now. Alright. So I think I've given us a lot of miscellaneous objectives here. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's that usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. Tonight it'll be happening at the start of the hour, it looks like. But, yeah. We're pressing along. We'll probably be out of Solstheim again before then. Or before it's over. And, back to the mainland. Get all this, miscellaneous, shit done. And then I guess we'll finally do Markarth. Because we're not out of miscellaneous, or like, you know, we're not out of vanilla quests overall. It's just, you know, we've gotten a lot done. We're chipping away at it, which is my objective. I wanted to get as much of base Skyrim done as I could. So the focus could be more on the modded content. Try some new stuff, you know? Alright. We're looking for is going to be back here. We're going to get assaulted. Yep. Wish I had thought to find this earlier, but it's okay. There it is. The Hanged Man's Hand. Nothing there. Okay. Let's get moving, Zora. Okay. I think we'll take a look at the map and figure out where we go from here. I will say a lot of the or some of the objectives that we marked aren't actually like long form quests. They're more of like introducing us to NPCs for interesting NPCs. There are a lot of quests tied to that mod. Much like last time though, what I would need to do is kind of figure out what we need to do and write them all down. I like 2 years ago I had like a notepad document that I referenced to get all the quests done for the various relics, because there are a lot of quests. There are a lot. Luckily, all of them take place in mainland Skyrim, because I think the mod was made and finished before Dragonborn and all that, which is why like Zora doesn't have any dialogue really. Because she's a super follower, she should have dialogue for everything, but she has no dialogue out there. Alright. I think what we're going to do here let's see. I guess we'll start down here and work our way up. So let's go to the Sky Shadow Crypt. Let me look it up real quick just to make sure. This is one of those quests that I think has a specific, or has like two different endings to worry about? Okay, let's see here. Okay. Just making sure. Just seeing what the deal is. And I think, yeah. We'll go ahead and at least get this stage of the quest done. Hello there, Wolfie. Welcome on in. Yeah, it is. It's Skyrim time. It's perpetually Skyrim time. I always set up these monumental tasks, I feel like, and this is another one. There's no fucking way. What? It crashed on loading? That's a new one. 1 second here. I will take a drink in a moment. Okay. Just gonna hit that button. That might help. Alright. We'll see if that ends up helping. Yeah, haven't had that happen in a while, where it crashes on fast travel. It's a great start. That's a great start. Fuck me, man. It's all good though. Part of the journey, isn't it? Could this be foreshadowing? If it is, no joke, I'll pull the trigger on playing Trading Card Simulator early just for my own sanity. I don't mind a crash or two here and there, but if it's like 10 crashes tonight, no. I ain't got that in me. Level 69, nice. Trust me. Very glad I loaded up and looked at my, levels before I started stream, because I had no clue what to title tonight. When it's night 3 or 4, I forget which, of just doing random ass quests, you run out of stream titles pretty quickly. But hey. Sometimes Todd Howard gives us a little gift. And now we wait. Dare I try to fast travel there again? Maybe not. Maybe we fast travel nearby and walk up to there. Because I've been there before. It's on the map. It's not like the location itself is going to cause a crash. I don't know what about that fast travel did, but so be it. We might not pursue this quest's like overall vibe right off the bat, because it's going to take us everywhere, but we will kind of like get it started while we make our counterclockwise loop around Skyrim. It's called The Way of the Nine. It's part of the Interesting NPCs mod. It goes back to a Khajiit woman named Svashni who killed her master in an effort to learn a superior sword technique from him. And she never learned it. So what we're doing is finding proof of her master's like, proof of her master's existence, more or less. Even Tony Storm blushes around him? I don't know, man. Have you seen Tony Storm's promo this week? I don't think anything makes her blush. But how you doing, man? Welcome on in. The Dark Art quest line. Yep. We just did that a few streams ago. We finished it. It was yeah. It was a little bit more fun than the usual times, just because we had a new dungeon to do. But it is as much as I love Serana, and I appreciate all the work they did with it, it's probably my least favorite of the Skyrim DLCs. Lewd lady. Oh, she wasn't that lewd. She was pretty lewd. She wasn't that lewd. I fucking died though whenever, after her brawl with Megan Bain, the first thing she did on the first thing she said on the mic was, "You are one big bitch." It was just so fucking off the cuff. Everything she said, I was like, I can't believe this. Like, she's more dangerous with a live mic than Scott Snyder ever was. Saints and Seducers were a lame addition. That was a big bitch. Like, she's putting her over. Like, Megan Bain, she's huge. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have not done a lot of the Creation Club stuff. But the stuff that they've added in for Baseline, which Saints and Seducers is one of them, I don't really think the game needed it. Like, it didn't need to be baked in. You know what I mean? Like, people like that stuff for the modding. It's fine. But, like, it's nostalgia pop, It's like, oh, look, something referencing the Shivering Isles, the best DLC Bethesda has ever made for any game. You guys remember the Saints and the Seducers, right? Like, yes, we do. Do you want to give us a little bit more? Just some pieces of armor and a piece of amber that looks like Sheogorath, I guess. Sick. I will say, though, there is a mod called Saints and Seducers Expanded. That actually builds on that. It is made by someone else entirely, but it does let you go to the Shivering Isles after that. Like, it uses Saints and Seducers itself as like a starting point, but then it has like an actual quest line, locations to go to. So there's at least that, Nostalgia Punch. Well, that's the thing, Superman. It was something a modder made. It's just then Bethesda was like, "This for me? Thank you. We're baking it into the game," because it was part of the original Creators Club. But it shouldn't have been baked in. I think the Anniversary Edition overall kind of feels like it was a stupid move. Personally, I think they did it because the Creator Club the first time wasn't really taking off, and they needed to do something with all of it. Which, it's fine. I have no gripes. I do have gripes that they brought back the Creation Club, though. The Creation Club is awful. And I don't mean the content on it. I'm sure there's fine content, but paying for mods, no, that's not the play. I'm all for mod makers making a living, but baking it in like Bethesda did, nah. I'm good. I don't think that's it. Yeah, like, it's neat that those mods exist. I guess you know, like the Danger Course stuff. Like that's neat, but it just I don't know. I don't know. Let Bethesda make money off modders. That's redemption. Yeah, I wonder what the cut is with the Creators Club. Like, it's definitely Bethesda's making some money there. There's no way they're not. You know. But I mean, still, if when it comes to modding, you're the best mods you're gonna. It's all on Nexus, anyways. Like Bethesda, Bethesda can only try to fight Nexus so much. Well, I don't even know if they'd say that they're fighting Nexus, because Bethesda does want people modding their games. Like, let's not pretend they don't. But Bethesda also wants money. You know, screwed over by Bethesda? Probably. The modders that go through the Creation Club, they probably aren't making a great cut. But then it comes back to how much would they make on Nexus too. Now, I'm not advocating for the Creation Club. I think it's an awful fucking idea. But either way, I don't think modders really make a lot of money. You know, it's something people do for the name of the game, or for the love of the game, ultimately. And hey there, Tiger. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Riz, I didn't steal from you today. I thought about it. I was sitting there watching Core Keeper earlier, and I was like, should I get him? But no, I let you get by today. Tiger with the resub. Thank you so very much. I love it. Sport means the world to me. Thank you so very much for that. Tamaki, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Shout out to Tiger. He's a fantastic streamer through and through. One of our favorites here on the channel today. They were streaming some Core Keeper and some Guild Wars 2. They were hitting the gambit today. Sure, love and support though. Drop a follow, say hello sometime. She's got some of the cutest pets you'll ever see. Plays a wide variety of games. It's always a good time on her streams. Welcome on in. How'd Guild Wars treat you tonight? I saw a little bit of the Core Keeper. That your farm was looking nice. I'd never used, I didn't fully automate my farm with sprinklers, I don't think, but yours was looking pretty damn good. What a good lad. I know, right? I'm such a good dude. I don't steal from Riz. Despite multiple efforts, I'll remember that. Right now we're just, I guess we're killing a bunch of ghosts, actually. I don't know what that was about. Right now we are, ooh, lights on. Oh.
Think of it. So dull they can't even shake it. This scroll.
We're listening to a cat talk some shit.
What I mean.
Curse you, brave lover. Arcade, take your soul.
Arcade. Blasted Arcade. 99 fools, life and death, delivered by my blades. Not once the stance of Arcade shown itself. You hear me? You cannot hide from me forever, my mentor. So the fool comes to
I will
dance
when the
once
dialogue
more.
is on, man.
But it seems I've slain all your partners.
Okay.
What is this place?
A sanctuary for the ghosts of the Akavir.
She looks so
Unlike
angry.
Once spoke of it in passing. Now all those ghosts have passed. It seems one of these ghosts was a greedy one. He had 2 legendary blades, a way where the others would be blind to his duplicity.
Do you mind if I speak to the priest?
Not at all. Speak with your equal. After outlaws of God, I have 2 swords to fetch.
She's such a bitch. She's great. Funko fact, I don't know. Tiger's heard a lot of the facts. Nice metal bikini. Oh, yeah. She's going right back out into the snow in that bikini. Yeah, no, that's yeah, I was about to say Tiger, Riz, I think even Tamaki. I've heard a lot of the facts. She has yeah, she's a Khajiit. She's fine, you know. It's like you let your cats out in the snow, so it's fine. Let's see here. The last Assassin's Creed game I played was Black Flag. That's topical because Assassin's Creed is big right now.
Stay quiet and follow me.
Uh-oh. Stopped at the best one. Amen. I won't lie though. So, I was watching a little bit of a friend play Shadows today, and I'm not going to give spoilers to the game or anything, but they added some kind of level of player housing. Not to be crass, but I am a slut for player housing. So I'm not going to buy Assassin's Creed Shadows, but maybe a return to the series and work my way up eventually? Who's to say? Who's to say? That game be $70? I know. Like, you know, a year from now, though, it'll be like 30. That's one thing I'll give Assassin's Creed games. They go on sale quick. And it's pretty extensive. Like that, what was it, Mirage? It was on sale for like $30 recently. But yeah, I think player housing is so good. Yes, absolutely. I love some good player housing. Yeah, I actually have a lot of Assassin's Creeds that I haven't played. I'm waiting for this game to get its update more than I realized. Let's see here. We have Black Flag, as I said. It's weird because I didn't get the achievements because of what's it called? The Ubisoft platform. But I like 99% of the game, but the last thing I needed, like you had to have the app, and the app doesn't work anymore. So I never actually 100% of the game, so it's fine. This playtime is also wrong. I beat the game. We have Unity. Never played it, obviously. Syndicate. Never played it. Here it's pretty good, though. Odyssey, I downloaded. Never played it. Origins, also downloaded. Never played it. Rogue, I hear this is basically Black Flag, but was for PlayStation 3, I guess. Or PlayStation 2, whatever it was. Still installed. Yeah, it's on my second external hard drive, so it's not really doing anything. And then I have Valhalla. Never played it. My favorite. It doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I've gathered that Valhalla definitely. I mean, a lot of my mods on Skyrim are kind of inspired by Valhalla when it comes to combat and the like. So that told me that it definitely was not hitting the Assassin's Creed vibe. Assassin's Creed 3 is Punk's favorite. Absolutely not. I fucking hate Assassin's Creed 3. It's so bad. Yeah, I know, and the game, honestly, Tiger, it looks gorgeous. I'm not buying it. I just bought Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not buying anything for a long time. But yeah, it was pretty neat to watch. AC2 and Brotherhood. Yes, Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. And personally, it gets left off a lot, I think. But personally, Revelations as well. The trio overall, I think, that is the peak for me. Don't get me wrong, Black Flag is great and all, but You know, I grew up with Ezio, so it's kind of like it's kind of hard to top Ezio. You know, it's like if The Witcher 4 was a completely new protagonist after so many years of playing with Geralt, and we weren't introduced to his successor. You know, that would feel it would feel weird for me. I wouldn't write it off, obviously. That's why I'm very happy that it ultimately ended up being Ciri that they're going to use, because it's a character that, you know, is known. You know, doesn't feel like a risk, you know, on that front, which I'm all about. It's the other side perspective. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Yeah, I heard that it was really short overall. One day we might give it a go. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the rest of the year lies ahead of us. Try to start to fall off. I definitely think it wasn't as good as Brotherhood or 2. I think that's where the story started to get a little too out there with a firm direction. And Assassin's Creed 3 sucked. Altair. I like the concept of Altair, but he wasn't unique enough to me. Like Ezio hit the mark for me, you know. You really like saw his character progression. They didn't give Altair that kind of love, so it's unfortunate, but you know. He just didn't stick with me as much. Still a good character, you know. Yeah. All right, where are we going here? He's going to say that the swords are actually in this treasure chest. Oh, shit. I agree. I thought that was a very strange strategy.
You have arrived at last. Do not be alarmed. This pilgrim gave his body in service to the gods.
It kind of felt like the end of the games at that point for me too. Like, and so whenever they started, you know, continuing on, I was like, "What's the deal?" Okay.
What do you mean he gave his body?
In their final days, many pilgrims come to sacred crypts such as this one, in hopes of redeeming themselves from a life of sin. They offer their bodies to the ghosts that haunt these halls, so together they may find absolution.
Modern. Yeah, they're. I don't really get what they're doing with Assassin's Creed overall. I think they're just trying to hit like different points in time and culture just to be like, hey, Assassin's Creed. Which, you know, if it hits the mark, it hits the mark.
You said I arrived at last. Were you expecting me?
I mean, after Assassin's Creed 3, I'm like, fuck it, go nuts. Can't be worse than that one, I imagine.
Then today you enter on the heels of my people. This is no coincidence. Truly the gods are great.
Then let us both fulfill our service to the divines.
Well said, my young disciple. For when we ignore the teachings of the divines, we throw ourselves in a pit of despair. In life I made one such mistake. And while the gods will not rescue me, in you they offer a rope, so that I may climb the walls of redemption. Forgive me, where are my manners? My name is Garrett.
I figured that
I
out.
was Vashti's former master, and steward of the way of the Nine.
Yeah, I don't have any questions.
I have no more questions. What is it you ask of me?
To end the life of my disciple, and to demonstrate to her the power of the
I mean, I'll lightning blast her from here.
You must endure what she would not. Only through the pilgrimage of the divines can you prove your worth.
I don't want to do a pilgrimage.
The supplicant's road, then you will be ready to inherit the stars of Arcane.
Zora's just walking around.
So your goal is to humiliate her?
She humiliates herself with her refusal of the gods. This is their retribution.
Savashni said the stance of Arcane must be passed on through single combat.
Yes, life and death, the duality of nature, all is expressed in a fateful battle between master and pupil. This is a road you too must walk, but you do not have to walk it alone. There is a way to hasten the process.
Hit me with
It
it.
involves receiving the blessing of 8 warriors who embody the spirit of the remaining 8 divines. Together you will be able to see the rivers of life and death flow through your stars, but only as long as the 9 of us are bound to your will. Such is the consequence of shortcuts, but we do not have the time for the long road.
How do I walk the Supplicant's road?
First, you must find a brute of Talos, a warrior whose very breath is a declaration of war.
A giant, maybe?
Second, the embrace of Mara. Only one who fights for love will burn the embers. Third, the mercy of Stendar. Claim the warrior whose very weapon is
He's gonna go through the whole list, isn't he?
The tear of Kinnereth seeks the one who walks amongst the beasts and gives life to the soil. Fifth, a mind of Julianos. Only one whose intellect is sharp as my blade will pass this test. Sixth, a Margaret
Yep,
Bella.
keep going.
Find one whose beauty is profound enough to melt a heart of steel. Seventh, the scale of Zenithar. Seek the aid of one who fights for all, and tip the scales toward your victory. Lastly, the judge of Akatosh. Only a warrior who claims lordship over the realm of time will light the path. When you have been blessed
That
by
was
8 who are
a
worthy,
long list. Holy
the
shit.
8 flames are lit, and I will stand as the ninth. Now go, my young disciple, and keep the gods in your heart.
My cat has awakened. And now she is staring at me. Alright. Yeah, they'll keep pumping them out. You know, it's a money maker. Like we can't pretend it's not. You know, they had like 1 million concurrent players today or the past day or so. You know, internet made it sound like the game was going to be a huge flop with how it was delayed and everything, and it doesn't really seem like it flopped. Okay. Are they just all in Blades armor? Yeah. Okay. Well, pitter patter. Let's get back at her. Hey there, Mary. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Pet my cat here real quick. Oh. Do you want down? Okay. Let's take a look at the map. Receive Mara's embrace, so it's 2 objectives over that way. I think a lot of the objectives hopefully aren't going to take us, you know, out of here into like Solstheim or anything. Sorry, my cat's bumping the mic, I think. Are you good there, champ? Jesus. I think we'll start over here at Stendar's Beacon. Okay. Get back up there if you're not going to get in my lap. There you go. I don't know what her deal is. She has been very much a cozy room cat as of late. Where the fuck is Sten? Oh, hey, what's up?
Alt, you approach the Vigilant of Stendar. State your business.
Sup, Verona?
I have come seeking your aid.
I apologize, but I cannot and will not abandon the vigilance of this hour. War is upon us. I can only hope that those at the hall have prepared themselves.
Okay.
I'm sorry. The Hall of Vigilance was burned asunder.
And then I rebuilt it, but
Then Stendar have mercy upon
we won't
us
talk
all.
about that.
Tell me about this war you mentioned.
We came here on rumors that a dawn god was forming, and found scant evidence as to why. Keeper Carset saw no reason to pursue it further. Nevertheless, she sent a few of us to scout the rift. In the event any leads turned up, I was on my way here when I was assaulted by 4 Nightwalkers. I would not be alive if not for a chance encounter with my old Thalmor friend Jorulith.
The
Her
Thalmor
magic
that's
is
at
still
Falkreath.
formidable, and her politics still reprehensible. Thankfully, on that day, I only needed one.
Perhaps I can lend a hand, if you agree to help me in return.
Then you must look elsewhere. I make no bargains. If you truly wish to lend a hand, then commit yourself to the order.
Oh
Only then
my
can-
god. Where are they?
Vampires. To arms, vigilance! Rend them all to dust!
Oh shit. Yep, there's vampires, alright. Come here. Let's go. Bye-bye. Zora, watch out.
This is the end for you. Destiny, what you want?
I submit!
Oh god. Come on. Alright. Where's that? That one right there? Give him. Alright. Is there an easier way to do this? Probably. But I'm doing it this way anyways. Come on. Fucking smack him against the wall a little bit. Alright. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Is there a more fun way? Honestly, not really. Alright. They're all dead.
You fought valiantly, adventurer. I am in your debt.
I thought you didn't make bargains.
As you have proven yourself to walk in the light, then perhaps I was wrong to deny your request. What exactly is this task you speak of?
Okay.
I am on a pilgrimage to honor the divines, and require Stendar's blessing.
Yes, it seems the gods shine their gaze upon you, and Stendar could have very well brought you here, so that I may drag your foes into the light.
Hell
You
yeah.
have my attention, pilgrim. What is it you ask of me?
Just give me a blessing.
I simply require Stendar's blessing, so that I may prove my faith.
Then you will have it, pilgrim. Walk always in the light.
Hell yeah. No, there we go.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendar
I would
will
like you to
cast
cure
them
me.
into the light. Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
Hell yeah. Do any high elves worship Talos? I mean, I do think that there are high elves that see the value in Talos at the very least. I don't know about worship. But I know from a modded standpoint, we've met plenty of them that do, but I try not to take that into account. But I generally assume that, like, not everyone is likely on the... oh, 1 second here. What are you doing? I don't think everyone is on the side, or like every high elf is necessarily on the side of the Thalmor. You know? Because their tactics are a little aggressive. 1 second here. I think my cat needs to go out. Come on. Let's go. Come on, you big baby. Oh. No? Then what do you want? Oh my god. There's no pleasing that cat. Alright. Let's be about it. So squeaky. It is. It is a very squeaky door.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
And we'll check out the Temple of Mara. One day I'll fix it. One day. I don't mind it.
Yes?
Oi.
All praise be to Mara. Death to those who turn away from her embrace.
What? Okay.
A fellow pilgrim. Have you come to pray at the shrine?
I have, as should all.
Okay.
Would you lend your service to Mara in another capacity?
Coconut water counts.
I'll consider it. But if it's passing out Dinya's letters,
I hope you
rest
sleep well,
assured,
Dibs. Take it easy.
I
Stay
already
safe.
do.
Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And I'll poke you after stream. Sleep well.
I am on a pilgrimage to gather blessings from those who serve the divines.
There we go.
then perhaps you are the forgiveness I seek. Very well. I will help you on your pilgrimage.
All I need is your blessing. Nothing more.
Understood. Mara, protect us both.
Could she not?
Make it quick.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were an assassin.
This is prime follower material.
Possibly. Not every whisper comes from the Brotherhood's lips. Not all the Void's children pray to Sithis. Do you seek my services? First, one must speak a name.
Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak.
A name has been spoken. What is the crime?
The mistreatment of Dunmer in the Grey Quarter.
I see. But that is not a crime of love.
What sort of crimes justify a kill?
Right.
I have a code, like most. Many whisper the name of an abusive spouse, or a cheating one. They come to the temple and seek my ear. They pray to Mara, but they speak to me.
Elenthil sounds like an elven name.
Perhaps. Not everyone wears the name they were given. Some are adopted. Others are taken. Others are taken.
Kill your exes? She
If
kills
I told you
exes,
the
yeah, I
story
guess so.
Of an elven orphan adopted by a Nord family, would you believe me? They promised to love her. They brought her to the temple and vowed to Mara they would protect her from harm. And would you believe that this couple raped her, tortured
Jesus
her,
Christ.
and then
Whoa.
tossed her in the very rat ways that run under our feet?
Fucking
A
give a
shocking tale,
warning.
to be sure. One my ears shall not forget. But I wear her name. so that all who break Mara's vow will remember. Goodbye.
That is blessings of Mara upon you. Okay, let's. Whew. That was an abrupt gut punch. All right, moving on. Anyways, it's time to go get people hooked on skooma. Fucking hell. What's up, Driffa? Yeah, escalated quickly is a fucking understatement.
It pleases me to see you again.
Fuck.
Vegetables as crisp as a
Yeah,
winter
you
morning.
skooma. I got you. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense with Skyrim. I can never side with the Stormcloaks anymore, though. I can't do it.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim.
Yeah. Shut up, you shill. All right. Yeah. Okay. Where? Okay.
Ah, there you are. The natives were getting restless waiting for the porter to deliver the mead. And if there's one person you don't want to see restless, it's Maven Blackbriar. Is that the case? Perfect. I'll go ahead and take that.
Okay.
Do you think I should apologize for being late?
I don't know about that. You might be better off not showing up at all. Maybe if we get her drunk enough, she'll forget. Although I don't see Maven Blackbriar as the type to forget anything. Why don't you come by anyway, and let me do the talking?
Alright.
We better get going or Maven will be incensed.
Yeah, let's move.
Oh, she's plenty incensed already. Hopefully those troubadours really do know the poetic Edda. That would put even Maven Blackbriar to sleep.
Alright,
I
so.
don't know if you're aware of this, but an old ancestor of mine once owned the old Mogul's mead.
The story here, by the way. Because we picked up this quest way back when. We met a person, Beatrice, out on the outskirts of the Reach. And she was singing the praises of a brew called Mogo's Mead. Which, interesting NPCs adds in as a song that all the bards can sing and shit. So it's kind of like a competitor to Blackbriar Mead and all that. My quest line is that the Blackbriar Meadery has recognized that Mogo's Mead is so popular that they're making their own variation of it. But it lacks the key ingredient of actual Mogo's Mead, which is skooma. So we are bringing Maven Blackbriar and her business partners and family skooma-laced Mogo's Mead instead. On behalf of Beatrice, the lover of proper Mogo's Mead. So yeah, that's the story. We're getting people hooked on skooma without them realizing it. It's reminiscent of, the fact that Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it, and now it doesn't. And, if they were like, all right, well, we're bringing, like, some people were trying to bring it back or
Here
something.
in the rift.
But now we have to walk and follow this
It was
asshole.
by far the most popular mead of the day. Far more influential than Blackbriar mead. But you didn't hear that from me.
And this dude sounds like he's in it.
Asger invited me as sort of a tribute to the original Mogul. Although I don't think Mogul was ever an actual
Coca
person.
leaf. Yeah, that's it.
To be frank,
Not straight
To
cocaine.
me, that's all ancient history. But I'm not foolish enough to turn down a
Fire
request
and
from
an
the
Imperial.
Blackbriars.
Damn, an Imperial in Skyrim? That's bold strategy. Alright, Zora, fucking move it. No, I've played Imperial a lot as well. Okay. Zora, I swear to fucking God. There we go. Holy shit. Come on. And out the door we go. It's routine in many countries. I got a feeling it's not in the States. Yeah. Considering the laws on hemp alone in the United States, because there is a small trace amount of THC, yeah, I believe it. The typos on Twitch, we're all guilty of them.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joints. Buying and selling fine jewelry.
Why is... Dude could stand to fucking run.
Skyrim.
But it's nice to, you know, actually just walk around the game a little bit every now and then, I guess, you know?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Running is for the poor. You know what? Fair enough.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relka.
I guess we're breaking in. It is a Mountain Dew kickstart. And then once it's done, water. Water for the rest of the night. It's got just enough caffeine to keep me going.
All right, we're here. Oh, why don't you introduce yourself to the other help while I talk to Maven?
What other help?
Oh, right, the servers were dismissed. You can talk to the troubadours. The orc doesn't say much, but the other looks amiable enough. Just talk to her, and make yourself look busy.
Okay.
All right, we're here.
And
Why
there's
don't you introduce
Beatrice.
yourself to the other help while I talk to Maven.
Why, hello, stranger who I've never met before. I hope you're enjoying the party.
So, I guess I'll speak first. As the descendant of one of the original brewers of Mogo's Mead, I am
Mogo's Mead.
pleased to be here at the table today. Everyone knows the bard's song, Mogo's Mead, but few have tasted the richness of the drink that inspired it. Now, thanks to the generosity of one Maven Blackbriar, they can.
The hair looks good on her,
Of course,
though.
some say what makes Mogo's Mead so special isn't
Sounds
art,
all right.
but the secret ingredient imported from outside.
It's pretty good. I enjoy kickstarts.
What is that secret ingredient?
Well, I only know what I've heard in the old tales.
I don't even want to know.
Oh, come on now, Maven. If you despise the mead so much, why even sell
To
it?
collect a larger share of the market with minimal cost.
I love how they reuse
I guess
lines.
that's as good a reason as any. Profits then, and the continued success of the Blackbriar Empire. Troubadours, how about a song?
Drink up, my boy. Drink to those who have fallen. May their souls find their way to Sovngarde.
Jesus Christ.
Just when you think things couldn't get any worse.
I knew myself a maiden fair with emerald eyes and fiery hair. She owned a tavern by the sea and served warm drinks of mellow honey. Drink ye merry, drink ye thirsty, bring thy crew and
We get a
revel
performance.
freely. For one thing we're all agreed that Mogo made the finest mead. Mogo's mead, the only drink we'd ever need. Is take a flask and take a seat, and drink thyself a sweetie treat.
Skooma?
Somehow I doubt that. It's a bit melodramatic, even for you.
I want to grab another bottle.
Hazel, perhaps it's best we make a strategic exit.
They found out that it has skooma in it.
In the world? By the gods, those troubadours, they were skooma addicts. They must have broke into the meadery and switched the cases.
How do you know what skooma tastes like?
Damn.
All right, I admit. Experimented with the substance in my youth. No more, though. I've gotten my act together. All it took was father threatening to take away the family fortune.
That'll do it.
In any case, we need to clear this table of Mogo's Mead. As far as I'm concerned, they're better off at the bottom of the lake.
I'll take care of it.
I'm going to need to take that drink off your hands.
Get out of my house. Now.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I think
All right.
you've had enough.
They're yelling at him as he's taking away the bottles. All right, we took the bottles for ourselves. For the sake of follow up on that, I guess we'll just go ahead and run out and see Beatrice real quick, and then we'll fast travel back over to this side to continue our route. Because next up will be Florentis, and then I'm probably going to have to get Cagranzel off the list already. Alright. Darkfall Cave, and then we'll go south. The fucking Blackbriars. True, yeah. Unfortunately, she didn't drink the mead. The daughter's alright, Ingen. She's alright. She's just an alchemist. Maven is a cutthroat businesswoman. To an insane degree. Alright. Let's go, Zora. You know. Very true, but in Riften, that's better than most, right? You gotta take those wins.
Our gallant champion returns. What news do you have of the party? I take it all went well.
You were there.
You were there.
Yeah, there we go.
You tell me how it went.
That is the most peculiar accusation. Zub can vouch that I was here the entire time, as I can vouch for him.
What's the future for Mogo's Mead?
The future is sparkling bright, for now the Great Whale is no longer a detriment to our vision. The citizens of Leska's Girl will begin production immediately on bottles of Mogo's Mead and distribute them throughout the Reach. For your part in this ordeal, I offer this reward. A large sum of gold and a fortune in wisdom. Take it and be cleansed.
10 gold and 5 bottles of Mogo's Mead. What the fuck? With all those air things. Oh, what air things? Oh shit. Bye-bye. I don't know where that wolf went.
That's the last of them.
Oh yeah, no, it's snowing. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's snow. Yeah, no, it's winter is on its way. All right. Well, back over this way to find Florentis. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, no, the snow's not sticking yet, but it's on its way. And start pulling out the battle axe. You know, The Mogo's mead bottles. She gave us a museum relic at least. That hammer looks sick. Too bad it's already on display. The fuck was that? Anyways. Excuse you?
Back off, back off.
Yeah?
Leave. Ow, Mary. Where else? Picked a bad time. No!
Got it.
My hero.
Just a scratch.
Ooh. Oh. Whew. And real quick, and just so folks are aware, it's that time again already. There's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, making our way up to a cave. Okay. Alright, start making our way over. I think it's this way, right? You know, I've never actually used Volendrung, but it's definitely huge as fuck. It's, it looks really nice. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, there were trappers. Sorry about that, friend.
The last of them.
Anyways. Whoopsies. I think I know what that encampment is up there. We're not going to get it. That's a problem for level 70, you know? Got him.
Stronger with each fight. At least I
Alright. Let's start climbing the hill. Spiky metal bricks that absorb stone. Fair, fair. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind tonight. I don't understand, dude. Ugh. I just... I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I love having to relaunch the game every hour. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. And let's get in there. Take 5 fucking minutes to get it all loaded up again. I just like... I wish it made sense to me. Like, some crashes I can figure out, you know. That one, like, what? Did I run up the hill at a bad angle? The fuck? It's fine. I'm not caving yet. I'm not broken. I'm not breaking. We're staying the course. I looked at the, you're right, I looked at the ground wrong and I was like, how dare you? Running up that. Yes, there is, exactly. Do you want to swap places? By the way, you can deal with a crashing Skyrim. Oh man, it's fine. It's fine. I'll come at it from a different angle this time. And there we go. This time we'll fast travel from right here, Robert's Refuge, and make our way up the hill. I wonder what my limit would be on crashes for the night. Nope. Not happening yet. Motherfucker.
That's the last of them.
I guess this angle ended up being better anyways. Potentially. I guess what we'll do here. Kagrenar. That's a complete... How many Dwemer ruins, man? That's a completely different Dwemer ruin. I don't even remember that one. Okay, I'm staying in first person until we find the cave. Rune Vault. Volk's Journal. Oh, I'm not reading all that. Thanks, friend. God, you wish you knew how to read? I feel that. It'd probably save me a lot of problems. But here we are. Up in our years and down in our smarts. Oh shit! You know what? We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Ooh. We'll give them a chance to potentially wake up from their charmed state, you know? And if they don't wake up, then yeah, that's the way of the road. Okay. Oh, I got this one right here. Ooh.
Now you're mine.
Got her.
Lucky.
Fuck her up. Yeah. Alright. Anything worth grabbing there? Nope. Okay, nope. One thing I think that's amusing as shit about Dawnguard is at every turn they really try to just make the vigilance look fucking stupid as hell. Craters with their faces No, no, it's fine. Like, I mean, you can recover from a fish-shaped crater if you know, try hard enough, right?
That's your best, huh?
Yeah, because I'm not built for melee, but that's okay. Oh! When you get tired of magic and you start punching people. Sometimes you just gotta punch a motherfucker. Oh my god. Bring him on. We go deeper. Okay. Why did I pick up that shovel? That's true. It's a good addition. So it's not just wolves.
The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
Damn you.
Blocked it with my fist. Let's go.
Good work, mate.
Fucked him up. You know what? We might go back and see about making a new gear set for hand-to-hand combat again. I think we have the capabilities.
You grow stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't phone it in with the design, I don't think. I think they knew that, you know, just going with the generic wolf design would be a bad move. They don't look like they would have fit with Dawnguard overall, you know. Let's square up.
Never should have come here.
I should not be able to do this much damage, by the way, with my hand-to-hand. My hand-to-hand actually isn't that good in this armor. I think it's just because they're so low level, you know? Get back down. Okay. Also based on your max stamina. Let me see about that. I think it's only based on max stamina if you're wearing full light armor. I'm not sure if I am. 25% of your current stamina. Yeah, I mean, and even then, still, it's not a ton of damage. Definitely could be way, way higher. Fuck him up!
That was a good workout.
Alright. Let's see here. I guess we're going into the next room. Oh, not yet. Grab all that. Whoop. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but I mean, with their health pools, I don't know. My previous hand-to-hand build, I don't know. It wasn't doing as much. Is my point. So, doing any damage right now without any modifiers to it is a little bit more than I expected. I don't know what that is. Give it to me. What is that constant light? What is happening?
What was that? Do your work.
Get over here. Come on. Ooh. Health. There we go. Ow. Oh, they just died with her dying. Oh, okay. Ooh. A relic.
Well, it was that one's head.
Okay.
I think I might have hurt my wrist.
Oh, Zora.
No, well, it was that one's head.
Okay, I was about to say, please don't repeat the line 5 million times. Alright. They had the key.
I knew you had it in you. Arkay wasn't so sure. Between you and me, I think he
You
didn't
and I.
expect you to make it. But not me. I knew it all along. I knew it. I knew Arkay would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and Arkay a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
You can meet me at Fort Dawnguard.
There we go.
I suppose I could. What, pray tell, is there?
Isran.
Isran needs your help.
Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did Arkay put you up to this? Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
Please, we need your help.
Yeah, come on, dude. Just go.
I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed. And while I appreciate your help...
He's
what's that?
definitely a little squirrely.
No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. Arkay says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arkay will show me the way.
Dude believes he has... I mean, maybe he does. Maybe Arkay talks to him. Who's to say? Oh, what the fuck? Bitch. Alright. Huh. There was more to this place. Okay, shadows, take that. Okay. You can buy. Hey, I mean, you never know. The divines work in strange ways. Well, you know, whenever they choose to work at all. What? Back out the... Okay. Alright, well. After all that fun. I think next... It's time for Kazgrinzel. I say with a heavy heart. Yep. Yep. All right.
After you, my lady.
We're not going into the cave, Zora. We're climbing a mountain. Okay, we're not climbing a mountain. We're scaling the side of a mountain. Uncle Shay, okay. I mean, I guess you never know, right? He said he doesn't seem the typical what the fuck? Doesn't seem the typical crazy that Sheogorath invests in. But Sheogorath also works in mysterious ways. Oh, you're just hunters, okay.
Die, damn you!
I'm gonna help you guys out because you clearly don't know what you're doing. No, hold on.
Just try and hit me, you overgrown ape.
Where? Oh, they're all the way over there? Okay. It's true, but that doesn't mean that, you know, the gods don't talk to others. Doesn't mean it's all Sheogorath. Let's get a move on. I fucking hate this place. Come here. Let's go. I'm gonna get you out of the way right now. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright, that's one less headache.
That's just take care of them.
Any others? Yes? No? Bye, Felicia. Oh, you're goddamn right. Oh. Huh. Is that an entrance somewhere? The mountain pass? Quick cell test. So does that mean the mountain pass is up here? Okay. That's for later. You know what? Actually, no. That's for now. Alright. Oh, maybe not. Hello? Hello? Alright, well, quick save right here. That is the next place we're going to go. But because it exits down below, we're going to go ahead and Skyrim horse our way over to where that mountain pass is supposed to take us. Alright. Supposed to take us all the way around here. Go into first person to make it a little bit safer. Alright. Huh. There we go. Yeah, you gotta really mountain goat your way around. Alright. You just gotta work with the engine, you know. We gotta make our way up this. I think I had to do this last time too. Come on. There we go. Oh, almost. There we go, almost. Come on. Aha! There we are. And there it is. I don't need no horse. I am the horse. Tome of Lie Sirius. Alright. So this guy. And get that key. Lysirius's dagger. 60 points of extra damage against dragons. Jesus. Unarmed attacks deal 10 points of damage for poison and have a chance to paralyze the target. Who? What the fuck? Okay. The worm. Jesus Christ. Set it on fire. Gotta stay behind it. It's level 80. It can one-shot me. I can't get a good hit. There we go. He hasn't quite figured out how to turn around. There we go. Okay. Cross the portal at the Tome of Lysirius. But we also need to get that book. Oh, we're going in. Okay. I was trying to skirt around it, see if we can get to the actual crypt there. But I guess not. Alright, well. Here we go. It's time for the trial of 1,000 bloods. I believe that's what, or 10 bloods. Was it 10 or 1,000? Why am I here? You've caught my attention, mortal. That is most unwise. 10 bloods, my bad. I'm not afraid of you. Is that so? You should be. Though a heart without fear is something I can use. Perhaps you're the one I seek. Oh! Same dialogue as before. Now go. Let the tournament begin. Ooh. Oh, we're not alone this time. That's good. Ooh. Jesus Christ, Thunder, calm down. Keep it up.
Well, well.
Unfortunate for them, they're not resistant to magic. They are, however, strong as shit if they get a hit in. Oof. Ooh. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay, not as strong as I thought. But that also wasn't a power attack. Okay. Oh shit. Ooh. There we go. I needed him away from there because there's a portal that spawns over there. Ooh. Okay. Alright. And now, let's get our goods. I'll take those. Ebony armor, I'll take it all. Put the backpack on. Are you fucking kidding me? What is happening? Why? Oh. It doesn't make sense. Like, what the fuck is causing the crashes? I've not touched anything. You take a week away from Skyrim, nothing gets touched, nothing gets updated, and it starts crashing more than ever. It's infuriating. Well, gotta do all those fights again. It is what it is. God fucking damn, dude. Oh, I'm out of my drink. Unfortunate. I'll have to get a bottle of water in a second. It's fine. It's fine. The Planet Zoo keeps crashing? Oh, fuck. Is it like, you didn't touch anything, but all of a sudden it started having issues? That's weird as shit. Did it have an update? Did your drivers have an update? I think I have... When did I last update my drivers? That's the question. Did I update them before Monster Hunter or during? Okay. My energy keeps crashing. Well, that's what caffeine's for, bud. You gotta get that cocoa leaf tea. Coca leaf. I mean, not cocoa. See if it would help it different. That's weird as shit. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing my issues here. I think it's one of my mods or something, but who fucking knows? Okay. Yep, get through it.
What do you want from me?
I have need of a warrior. Only the most ruthless, cunning, and agile will do. Now go. There we go. I'm going to loot them as we go this time. We're going to go ahead and preemptively put on the backpack because we're going to need it.
Is someone there?
Damn. Nearly fucking one shot there.
That's it. On to the next battle.
Alright, Argonian. Looted.
Oh, maybe.
Breton. Looted. Holiday to Spain. There you go. Hell yeah. Sounds like a pretty damn good idea to me. Jesus Christ, calm down. Daedric Bow of Winter, Daedric Dagger. Okay.
We made such a good start.
Altmer. I guess I'll take those. Alright, the Imperial. Ooh. Ooh. Khajiit. Daedrix. There we go. The Orc. Ooh. Oh shit, Daedric armor, let's go. Someone pissed off Storm. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong there. Alright. Carry weight. Hold on. What's it called? Pack mule? Yep, pack mule. Alright. Alright, there we go. Got it. Okay. Oh, did not mean to take that. What was that? Glass? You can have that back, bud. Alright, and store. Fuck! One shot? Oh my god. I knew I should have just grabbed him and pulled him over to me. Oh man. If it crashes, I swear to God. I wasn't surprised by the one shot, necessarily, because I'm very aware that archers are the bane of my existence. But, yeah.
What do you want from me?
Still sucked. It'd be nice if Zora would get in the shit instead of sitting up topside throwing fucking icicles. I'm gonna need you to revise your fucking tactics, Zora.
Someone there.
Oh, real quick. And probably not the time to be doing this. Okay.
Well, you still can.
And we're going to put up our Draining Shroud. Okay. Got her. Alright. Take the alchemist stuff to sell later. Let's see here. I don't even know, like, what I really need all that for, but I'm grabbing it anyways. Oh my god. Oof. Get him, Zora! Jesus Christ, this storm needs to chill out. Alright. Ebony armor, I'm gonna take that this time. Apologies for all the noise, like, I mean, obviously there's nothing I can do about it, but still. The Imperial, died instantly. Khajiit died pretty quick too. Ooh, what the fuck? Why can't... There's my spells. I was wondering where the fuck they were. The orc? Give me all that. Oh! Got him. Alright, give me all that. Dragon scale armor. Feather. Damn, only a weak potion of feather, huh? Let's just use that. Boethia's walking stick. Ooh. And gold brand. Ooh. One-handed gold brand. Yeah. Burns the target for 74 points. Power attacks release a blast that burns for 15 points and staggers enemies in its path. That's absurd. Alright. Make sure you cleaned your rewards before returning to Tamriel. Oh no, I got it. I got it all. Shit, maybe I should have got the two-handed version. And now we play the waiting game. Okay. Fear struck. Fear struck, I believe, is a shield. There it is. Increases fire resist. Bashing marks enemies. Marked enemies charge fear struck upon dying. Huh. Damn, what a fucking shield. Look at that bad boy. Ooh-wee. Now, that's a shield bashing shield. Through and through. Alright. Real quick. We have a lot of gear that we can't really make use of. We're going to come back here and throw it into our sell box so we can continue on without having to do a drop off. Great sword, that's sick. We can't do anything with it. Or that. Or that. Or that. Because we can't put it up on, we can't put it up in the museum if it has an enchant on it. That's trash. Get out of here. I don't know how that got in here. Boethia's walking staff. That looks so fucking cool. Hell yeah. Then over into the armor. That Daedric won't go on display. That Ebony will. That Ebony won't. Daedric crown won't. Those boots won't. Okay. Okay. Those dragon scale gauntlets will. That crown won't. That won't. This is all stuff that I'm basically going to sort out whenever we're done adventuring for the night, I guess. Okay. All right. And then this is our, I guess honestly these boxes are kind of getting mixed together. I really do need to sit down for like an hour or so and sort all this out. But anyways, there we go. Okay. Now we can take our backpack back off. And one of our life sworn necklaces is what we want to wear. Okay. Cool. Sick even. Before we go in there, let's go ahead and get this quest entirely off our list. Go to Gearman's Hall. We'll run south get that tome. And then, time to do a Dwemer Ruin. Not by choice, but because the college has asked us to do it for a long time. So here we go. All for a book, too. That's the shitty part. Like, and it's a book that we've found since, but the game's like, no. It has to be this specific copy. It's not even a fucking signed copy, mind you. It's just a copy. Okay. Transforms Gold brand into Elton brand and vice versa. Take that. There we go. I fucked up. I'm gonna risk something, that way it's not on our menu forever. This is probably gonna make us crash. You have to loot the book from the chest, not use it while it's in the chest. The trigger for that quest should be to open the chest at all. I'm just saying. Alright. Now, back. Oh, nope. Why would I place a marker there? Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, I'm good. Okay, to the south. There's the tent. Jump in the water. Go for a little swim. Come back up here and loot the book. There we go. And there it is. She who erases. And okay. And now, I guess first, in a moment of delaying a headache, we're gonna go in here, and I hope you're ready for some dialogue, because that's what we're gonna get in this cave. I forget this dude's purpose. I think no, it's right. He's tied to vampire quest. But we're gonna go ahead and get the introduction out of the way. Some of the quest markers for interesting NPCs, it's literally just introducing you so you can kind of like unlock potential quests down the line. Okay. Anything up here? No.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good evening to you. How you doing?
What is the meaning of war? Is it an opportunity for triumph, or evidence of our greatest failure? Ours is to vanquish the unliving, but is that the true path? Is our way, our world,
I feel that.
saving?
I'm doing good outside of some crashes, but you know.
And I will know the difference between triumph.
It's the nature of Skyrim, unfortunately.
Answer my query, and I will tell you if wars have any meaning.
Yeah, so many fucking mods, honestly.
The world is worth saving. I'm going to save it.
Then perhaps all is not lost and our path is true, if people still hold on to hope. Divines, forgive me for my doubt. In the world's darkest hour, and mine, I did not expect to find a friend.
What is the war you're referring to? What quest are you on?
For the last 2 years, I have embarked on a single road. Ours was to walk its twists and turns, overcome its many obstacles. All the while believing that if I followed it to the end, I would find redemption. Only it appears the road ends here. In this hollow cave, with the corpse of the child I was asked to save.
What brought her here?
It was rumored that the child left for Eastmarch to join the Stormcloaks in defiance of the father's advice.
She's like 10. What?
For a lord's house, the truth was far more incriminating. And for a loving father, one far more heartbreaking. Thus the Lord could not trust anyone, save an Argonian prisoner. One guilty of the child's same crime. Vampirism.
You said you were guilty of vampirism, yet you don't look like a vampire.
Yes, the skin, eyes, and fangs are telltale signs. But some men can't be sure the same is true for other races. I was staying at an inn near the border when one of the local Nords decided to take offense with my presence. His was to challenge me to a brawl. And when I refused, he accused me of being a vampire.
Don't look like a vampire. Racist. Right, Ronaldo?
That probably didn't go over very well.
The word was toxic. That morning, 2 bodies were found outside, torn to shreds. Unrecognizable masses, if not for the bones and teeth. Things were tense around the village, and the gods were in a hurry to solve the case and placate the locals. I made an easy scapegoat. Locked in that cell for days, I began to starve. Not for blood, but for food. Theirs was to offer me bread in exchange for a confession. It was better to die by the axe than starvation, but few can stomach either. So I did what all mortals do when there is no logical escape. I prayed. To Julianos for temperance, to Stendar for mercy, to Mara for love. And when I awoke the next morning, my cage was gone, as was my hunger.
The Divines freed you from prison. The gods are great.
Not quite. But they granted me the resolve to persevere, so that I could give those who would aid me time to arrive. This is how the Divines act. Not through direct force, but through a subtle nudge, an encouraging word, or a favorable wind.
Who freed you from prison?
The night before, I was paid a visit by a man, his face shrouded by the hood of his robe. In his arms he cradled an urn, filled with the dust of a vampire. The dust was to be scattered around my cell, as proof of my demise. I knew not how much coin he had passed to my jailers, but it was enough to carry on with the ruse. Outside the barracks, a carriage awaited us both. It took us to a nearby chateau, where I would meet my true employer.
A clever ploy. What happened next?
Yeah, keep going.
When
Keep
they
sharing the
brought
story.
me before the House Lord, I told him I did not kill those men. He told me he already knew. The real murderer
was his own kin. He asked me if it was true about vampires, if they formed clans, family. He wanted to know if I knew where his daughter had fled. I told him no, but I could find her. After all, I was a hunter, a member of the Order of
Sorry,
the
didn't mean to
Virtuous
bump the
Blood.
desk.
So I told him
Apologies.
why I came to Skyrim and my desire for penance. Then he made an offer. A second chance for him, his daughter, and for me.
Had to reach over and turn on my heater. Apologies.
You said finding the girl was a form of penance. What crime did you commit?
Before coming to Skyrim, I had spent my life hunting vampires for the Order. Much like the Vigilants, we often hunted in pairs. My partner was a Nightblade named Arlas. He used stealth and shadow to eliminate our targets, while I covered him from a distance. This was a remarkable courage. Many in the Order prefer long-range attacks to avoid the chance of
This guy
infection.
cure disease. Come on now.
Arlas never deterred from his methods. Courage alone, however, was not enough to prepare us for what lay in that den nearly 4 winters ago.
What happened in the den?
I watched Arlas scout ahead from afar, melding to the shadows in search of the enemy. The den was for all intents and purposes empty. Yet, the center table showed not a fleck of dust, and the torches on the wall were recently lit.
It's just a Skyrim cave, dude.
Swam up my tail like a cold fish. But I knew Arlas was safe so long as he stuck to the shadows. Until I saw the shadows themselves move.
What happened next?
Keep going.
The shadow spread its wings, as did the others, cloaking the room in darkness. They came from above, like bats descending on their prey. Ours was to call to my friend and reach for my staff, trying to shield his escape with fire. We barely made it out alive, but not unscathed. One of those foul demons had raked its talons across Arlas' back.
What did you do?
What did you do?
Ours was to ask for his last request. He said, "Cure me." I thought it was a joke. He always made me laugh. Now I know the extent of my folly. Months later, I discovered his journal while putting away his things. It seems he had anticipated infection from the moment he joined the Order. He had been corresponding with a mage named Valion. A mage who was studying a cure.
Hey, he found a cure. Yes, I don't like to talk about that aspect of my personal life on stream, but yes, there is.
You can't blame yourself. You did what you thought was right.
Yours is a statement that I am thankful for. Perhaps, as the Divines work in the shadows, there is a greater purpose to be found.
No.
I thought Arlas' death brought me to Skyrim to save the nobleman's daughter. Now I wonder if they have brought me here to meet you.
Ah, come
Follow
on.
me. I need your help.
To the homie house.
Yours is to lead, ours is to follow.
Oh, another vampire. Well, shit. Alright. Is there anything back here? I think he ends up staying here if you don't take him with you. Which feels a little weird with, you know, all the blood everywhere. So, we'll bring him along. Drop him off at the homie house, and then we'll go about our business. I thought he was a vampire. That's right. He's not actually a vampire. He's a vampire hunter. Hell yeah, the homie house. We love the homie house. you know, getting my game closer to breaking every time I put someone in it, I'm sure. Damn, we got 2 quests over there. Yeah, I think we have like 10 people in the homie house as it is. Let's see. Not counting Zora. Mule, Serana, Freya, the orc dude, just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Counting how many people we have in our house, you know, when it loads. I might need to start moving people down into the Explorers Guild Hall. We'll see. We'll count them up here. Eventually, it might be too many NPCs in the single cell. Don't need the wrong kudo. You think they'd get you? Like, we notice that you're making purchases while you're on the job. Easy snipe, damn. We definitely need to get rid of these 2 things. Put them down below. Alright. We got 1. 2. It's getting frame rated when I'm turning the camera. I think that might be a sign.
Yours is to pass, and ours is to delight.
Oh, jeez. Ronaldo Arizico, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ronaldo. That support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. Far, far too kind. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Thank you very much. Now the boardroom will never know.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I understand. Always walk the true path, and always have the wisdom to recognize it.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine.
How are you doing, love?
Come on. 10 if you count Zora. 10. So 11 if you count Zora. Okay. Oh, 12, 13. 14. 15. No, he was already here. 14. So 14 people in the homie house. Vixie Spider Sisters. Up on the walls? No, I did not, but I should. Also, while we're here.
Greetings. Have you spread word of Dibella's beauty?
Would you speak for Dibella in a trial of the 9 divines?
That sounds vital. And Dibella has chosen me to be her champion? What an honor! I'll need to get my hair done and my armor polished. I need to look my best. Oh gods, what if my best isn't good enough? What if there's someone else prettier? What do the others look like?
Your beauty is as natural as the Elder Gleam, my lady.
It is? I mean, I've always suspected as much, but to hear you say it, are we... Oh my. What will I tell everyone back home?
You're always welcome to follow. But right now, what I need is your blessing.
Okay, I accept on both counts. Just say the word and I'm right behind you.
Hell yeah. There we go.
All right.
We got the blessing of Dibella. We had it at home the whole time. Let's get back out there. Oh. Oh. Ooh. That one hurt. Alright. So we still need the essence of the executed and the wisdom of Julianos. We're not worried about that right now, though. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's just fucking get it over with, I guess. Ugh. It's such a balancing act. Like, do we do the quest right now or do we wait, you know? Okay. Yeah, we gotta go into the catacombs. That's what I thought. There's a crazy down here that tells us about the people plotting, or the Radiant Dark, as it were. She overheard them. We're not going to talk to them right now, though. There's nothing to be gleaned there. It's just some fun dialogue. Oh, the fucking sewers. Ugh. Vittoria Vici! Hey! It's your queen, Ronaldo Vittoria. That's her coffin. Yeah, there she is.
Four mortals made a pact, dressed in blood, signed in blood. The hollows scream words unknown, knells of silence to forewarn that which cannot be unseen. Darkness fathom daylight's dream. Signed in blood, dressed in blood. Neither death nor calm nor coming spring can stop the scarlet rain or sea. For the seeds have been planted in the void, and the void planted in the seed.
She's something. Why is it here? Oh, because she died in this city. So she's buried in this city, man. You know how it goes. You die in the city, you know, you get buried in the city. Not the coffin we're looking for, though. Wait. Oh, it's back down there. Is that an Easter egg? Oh, yeah, no, she has to die. Vittoria Vici, she dies in the, yeah, she dies in the, quest for the, Dark Brotherhood. I guess if you decide to oppose the Dark Brotherhood instead, she doesn't have to die. And she'll just... Can Nocturnal revive her? I don't think Nocturnal has power over life and death is the thing. So I'm gonna have to say that's an unfortunate no on that one. On the plus side, Vittoria Vici, her house is right here. You know, it's a nice empty manor. So you could buy her manor and then put like you know, put like a statue of Nocturnal up there. Well, she kind of is forced to die. There's a whole going against the Dark Brotherhood is a very not fleshed out story, so no one does it. What if I said yes? Why not?
Do you have business with the Dominion? Very well.
Okay. I guess we'll pop out and come back in during the day. I'm about to kill that Thalmor. I actually don't know. I imagine she won't die if you don't join the Dark Brotherhood. But then you're not joining the Dark Brotherhood. And what's the fun of that? Come on. What? Would you wipe out the Dark Brotherhood just so Vittoria Vici lives? I don't know. Yes. Sounded like an Empire sympathizer there. And not in just dealing with the Civil War. Sounded like you love the Empire through and through there, huh? Finally bent. All for Vittoria.
You're not supposed to be here.
Do
Last
something.
warning. Leave now. Guards! Trespasser!
It's not trespassing, bitch.
I'm warning you. You're dead. My money.
Get him. All right.
Do you have business with the Dominion?
Yeah, 1 second actually. Hold on. Anyways.
Do you have business with the Dominion?
The headquarters has seen better days.
Yes, I too found it odd.
Right?
After traveling to the embassy to settle a dispute, I returned to the headquarters to find it completely deserted.
I am in need of the blessing of one who embodies Julianos.
Ah, flattery. A tool of both the unctuous and the earnest. The question is, which are you? Or, to put it more simply, what do you really want? If it is a blessing you desire, then you are in the wrong building. Such divinations are performed by priests at the altar.
The priests are dedicated, but I seek those who carry the divine spirit.
I see. It is without question that I possess an intellect far superior to any mere
This
mortal
dude is
life.
insufferable.
If all you require is my blessing, then I see no harm in doing so. Nevertheless, I would be remiss if I did not request something in return.
What's that?
What is it you want from me?
Not wiping out your fellow
I
Thalmor?
would like to be escorted to the Thalmor embassy. Surely in your company, the ruffians outside will not make trouble.
Fine, let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Excellent. Let us depart immediately.
Alright, 1 second though. Okay. I don't know why I stealth. It's not like, we're avoiding being caught here. I can't believe we just wiped out all of the Thalmor in this building for the sake of a fucking quest. They are charred too. That was not a simple wipeout. How you doing there, bud?
Ah, yes, here. These are the empty black soul gem cases.
Oh.
Perhaps you may find a use for them.
Thanks, friend. The fuck? Ooh. Classic punk. Well, I mean, it's Thalmor. Like, was anything of value lost? Nah. Do I have a bounty now? Yes. Yes, I do, actually. Here.
It seems Erica fancies himself the Jarl. He has even appointed himself his own court wizard. His
There we go.
appetite for power is only exceeded by his lust for servant girls. Of course, only one of those constitutes a character.
You don't look like a vampire. You don't look like a vampire. Turned out to be right. I'm just saying. He wasn't a
I
vampire.
do not like the selection of Radiant raiment. It is far too expansive a catalogue and allows one to easily disguise their person.
Alright. Is this necessary? No. But for whichever Thalmor, takes over after this, I need them to know where things stand. Okay. All right. There we go. You can't just say that. But it was true. No, you're right. You're right. We're going to have to go to Riften, by the way, and pay off this bounty. It's quite the bounty. Oh, enemies are nearby, huh? Yeah, they are. Oh.
Come on! Come on!
All right, let's go. Huh. I don't know what you're talking about.
By order of the Jarl, I command you to halt.
What's up?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. What say you in your defense?
I'm with the guild. Is this enough to clear my bounty?
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you.
So those
what
last
you
two
say.
guards didn't need to die.
Yes, clear my bounty.
Done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
Perfect. Ah! Ah! Oh, man. Okay. Downmore Embassy. Let's go. Didn't need to kill him. Could have taken a peaceful approach after killing the Thalmor. Those two guards went running at me, though, and I got scared. Yeah, they didn't see anything.
We have arrived. A pleasant surprise, all things considered.
Yeah.
Now to fulfill my part of the bargain. I give you the blessing of Julianos. May his wisdom guide you on your quest.
Hell yeah.
As for myself, I have an urgent meeting with Ellen and I must attend.
I'm here to do as I wish. Stay out of my way. Let's mosey in here. If they try to give us problems, well, we figured out how to deal with Thalmor, so I'm ready. But I don't think they'll try anything stupid, you know? Okay. There are no relics in here. Good to know. Who in the... I'm going to need that. Dude's wearing some old school glass armor there. Okay. And we'll head back out. Ugh. We'll go talk to the person at the door, see if, you know, the Thalmor want to have a chat or anything real quick.
You want something from me?
Oh, I was just saying hello.
Hmm?
Oh. Nope, no going in. Okay. Well, with that said and done, pay off the Merc of Xenophon. Alright, back to Solitude since we're in the area. There was a mercenary of Zenithar here that I wasn't aware of. And then we'll go clear out the Dwemer Ruin. I'm not complaining too much. I don't like Dwemer Ruins, so that getting delayed is whatever, you know. I'm just trying to clear the quest log a little bit. It's a little too beefy, you know what I mean? Dude was in here in the Winking Skeever. Oh, excuse me.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
Yeah, once I'm in, bud. Jesus Christ. Give me 2 seconds. Maybe it's because I haven't restarted my computer in a couple days. I don't think so, because last night it was giving us issues too.
Hey, sister, you look thirsty. Tell you what, you give me 1,000 gold pieces and I'll buy you a drink.
$1,000 gold. A paltry sum for paltry sellsword.
Ha! Well, had I known you had the coin, I would have said 10,000 gold pieces. And I ain't want to brag, but I still think you'd be getting a discount.
I actually need to hire you for a specific job.
There we go.
Yeah? It might cost you extra, depending on how dangerous it is. Hell, make it dangerous enough and it might cost you less, but it'll still cost.
I like this dude.
All I need is your blessing, not your blade.
Well, I'd almost do it for free, except I don't know what that word means. If I had to take a guess, it means 1,200 septims.
I'll give you 1,200. I think that's more than fair.
You got yourself a deal. And don't worry, you're getting the better end of it. And I believe I owe you a drink.
There we go. And he gave us a bottle of Mogo's mead. Hell yeah. And we could hire that dude to be a follower if we want.
By blade or by spell. I fight with both blade and spell.
And let's move on. We're not going to. He's not joining the homie house. Homie house has enough residents right now. They're basically like using the beds in shifts, you know? Sleeping by the fireplace and shit like that. Not enough beds. Alright. Now we can go back to taking care of stuff around here. Let's focus, hone in, lock in, as the kids say. Go with Cagranzil. Rather not, but it's okay. You know, well, we suffer. Time to lock in. Ooh, for real, for real. 10 toes down. Yeah. No cap, as the kids would say. No cap, on a stack, for real, for real. Dab on them. Am I hitting all the marks here? Do people still dab? I don't know.
Trouble ahead.
I don't like this.
Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
Do they still do? I'm betting they don't, probably. Ow. That legitimately hurt. Yeah. Ow. I hate Dwemer Ruins so much. Oh no. And there it is. Yeah. Yippee! Oh my god. Well, it's not a Dwemer ruin. It's a Falmer ruin. We. Okay, watch out. Ooh. Call him Jey Uso because he's crashing out.
Still here.
Alright. And up we go. Did you see his epic flip? You mean his tribute to Top Dollar? Oh god. Thane is very unfortunate that in the same match he went for his spear and it was not very good in that match, and it was so unmistakable as a spear that Michael Cole called it a crossbody. Like, I'm firmly in the Jey Uso camp. Is this dude immune to magic?
Just a scratch. That's the best you can do.
Huh. What if he gets squashed? I think that is an awful play.
The stars are not for you.
Okay. Like, they swerve us and it's not even a Swerve Strickland swerve? Fuck that. Oh, I might die. Yeah, no, which is okay, because I'm not sure if I was supposed to attack this guy or not. Judging by the fact that he won't fucking die, I feel like I wasn't supposed to.
We'll return to whence we came. I should be so lucky.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it was Helm of the Eighth or not. Oh.
This is the end, Falmer.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that would be an awful swerve, personally. I know that there's a lot of credible champion. Would you keep the belt? I don't think he would keep the belt long. No. No. I think he would lose it by SummerSlam. I think there is a point. Yes. I think it's a controversial opinion to some wrestling fans. I think sometimes giving someone a world championship accolade is not about them being the best wrestler or, you know, being the most beloved online. There's a lot of factors to it, and I think sometimes it is a thank you, personally, or like an acknowledgement of, look at how over this person is. Because is he the most polished these days? No, and he's pushing 40. So who knows how much longer Jey Uso has left. But yeah, like legitimately, he's, whatever shirt he puts out there when he wins the title, it's going to sell like hotcakes. He's already one of the biggest merch movers. You see the reactions with his entrance, you know? And there are people that, you know, I've seen where people say that he's got the Sandman syndrome, where like he is his entrance. And by the time he gets to the ring, he's gassed. Which, if that's the case, I mean, was Sandman not a world champion in ECW? I feel like he was. If not, he probably should have been, because he's one of the few names that you can remember from ECW. You know? Like, for better or worse, Sam still fight his entrance now. I mean, he can probably do stuff. The thing is, from what I recall, Sandman was not a trained wrestler by any means. If I recall right. I think he did not have any classical training as it was, you know, not like your Rob Van Dams or anything. But either, yeah, I don't think he was that. Like, I don't think Jey Uso is gassed after his entrance, for the record. I'm just saying what I see online, what people say online. I don't think you can call a wrestler gassed, like, you know, like gassed early in a match, and in the same breath say you want CM Punk to main event WrestleMania. Hot take. Controversial. See, like, and I'm not saying that CM Punk shouldn't main event WrestleMania. I think at this point he should. But you want to talk about getting gassed, I think CM Punk gets way more gassed than Jey Uso. You know? It's just CM Punk manages to incorporate it into his psychology because he's a smart wrestler, you know? So, but like, I've watched his return since AEW, you know? Not every match is the CM Punk versus MJF dog collar match that is, you know, universally praised. Not every match is him versus Drew McIntyre in Hell in a Cell, you know? So, I think there's a lot of discourse online specifically because if you watch Jey Uso at a show, you watch the crowd with him, they don't react like the internet reacts. The internet is proving more and more to just be an echo chamber of stupidity, to be completely honest, when it comes to wrestling. You know, the man was a tag team wrestler his whole career, and there was never a chance outside of, you know, WWE 2K22 booking simulator somehow always putting him as a main eventer. There was never a chance of Jey Uso being even a mid-card champion, I think, before the Bloodline story and the pandemic and him getting a chance to shine against Roman Reigns. Because I maintain the best part about Roman's whole title run, you know, the 4 years of pain and misery? The best part of the whole run was him versus Jey Uso during the pandemic. What they put on was the start of the whole cinema meme, I think. But that was legitimately cinema. They did really good with that. But Jey Uso deserves it. He's put in more work than any of his fucking critics online ever will in their life in general, probably. But Like, he's putting an insane amount of work. And for once, WWE swerved people, you know? Everyone thought John Cena was for sure winning the Royal Rumble. I had an inkling of doubt when he was announced for Elimination Chamber well before that, because why the fuck would you have John Cena at Elimination Chamber and not have him in the chamber? It made a lot more sense for him to put over someone by being the final elimination from the Rumble. People are just upset that it was Jey Uso and not CM Punk. But Punk doesn't need the title. Obviously Punk doesn't need the title to main event WrestleMania, because there's no way he doesn't main event night one. He's facing Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. And people will be like, oh, but then Gunther doesn't main event WrestleMania. Yeah, and how much has Gunther gotten to do with his world title run as it is? People are like, oh, Jey Uso's not a good wrestler. Yeah, guess what? Gunther's not over. Hot take. His promo work against Jey Uso during this feud, it's been the work of his entire title run. Because the feud with Damian Priest was mid. The match with Randy Orton was just so he could say that, or they could say that, you know, he faced Randy Orton at Bash at Berlin, which is neat. And then the rest of it, like, what the fuck has his title run been? Yeah. Gunther's great in the ring. We love the ring general. But his world title run is nothing compared to his intercontinental title run. Half the time half the time he's not even on Raw. You know? The main event scene on Raw doesn't involve the world champion. It involves CM Punk, Seth Rollins, and then it did involve the likes of Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, but now Kevin Owens is on SmackDown. But like, you can't say that Jey Uso doesn't deserve to be world champion, and in the same breath say that Gunther should main event WrestleMania. Like, one of them is selling way more merch than the other. One of them has more main event potential than the other. One of them has actually main evented WrestleMania. Like, it's silly. Sorry to go off on the wrestling tangent for my viewers that don't care for wrestling. It happens to me. Apologies. Yeah, he plays third fiddle on his own show, and he's the champion. Yeah. The fucking world title on Raw plays third fiddle to the women's title. And that's not me disparaging women. It's the fact that WWE doesn't give a shit about their women as it is. But it's somehow more relevant than Gunther's world title reign. Rhea Ripley is more relevant than Gunther's world title reign. It's like if AEW was booking Toni Storm like absolute shit, but she still was more over than Jon Moxley. Because, hot take, the women's wrestling in WWE deserves way better than what it gets. They deserve more time. They deserve more work. Because the women there can work, but WWE books them like absolute shit. Yes, hot shotting the title onto Io was a really good move. Yeah. But it also still just goes back to everything revolving around Rhea right now, which I'm not complaining. I love Rhea Ripley. But there's so much more they can do. But either way, it's still the second most over program on Raw, you know, because it isn't Gunther versus Jey Uso that people care about that much, and I don't think that's Jey Uso's fault by any means. Uh, I think after WrestleMania you're going to see, yeah, I do think she's probably gonna be taking some time off. Yeah, I think it's a very real possibility because I think she needs some time away. Not because I think, you know, she's bad or anything, obviously. I'm a huge Rhea Ripley fan. I just, you know, I think in wrestling, when you carry a division enough, I need this egg, I think. Never mind. Okay. I mean, she was feuding with Liv while hurt too. Remember, she had the broken nose. Like, or broken orbital bone, my bad. But Mona Leva. That I did see that. Yeah, that was fantastic. You know, so
that was a good workout.
Like, I think she deserves some time away, and I think there's something that AEW has embraced, maybe a little too much at times. There's something they have embraced that I think WWE could stand to, you know, lean on a little bit more, which is the idea that absence can make the heart grow fonder. Because, ooh, a book that we didn't have, hello? You know, not every person that's missing from AEW TV is injured or, you know, has some reason that they're gone. Sometimes they're just gone because, yeah, they're taking time off. Thursdays suck on Twitch. Yeah, see, exactly. You get it. But yeah, wait a minute. That's all that was to, this whole place was just one tunnel. I overreacted so hard. Oh my god. We could have got this quest done ages ago. Oh my god. Anyways. We stream on some Thursdays at least. Every now and then. What was that? Got him. But yeah, like, it's something that I, like, AEW obviously could stand to do it a little less. But, you know, one of the benefits of them doing it is you see other talents really get to shine and you get to experiment with what that talent's capable of. And I think personally, oh, what the fuck just happened? I think personally, WWE kind of relies on the same talents constantly without much deviation. And to a degree, I do think that is to a detriment. That's how you end up with people pissed off that Austin Theory lost to. Oh my god! I got one shot. They get people pissed off that Austin Theory lost in 30 seconds to Jey Uso, and pointing out the fact that, like, ever since he's been on the main roster, he's kind of done fuck all, it feels like. I think he was US champion for a bit. And he faced John Cena at WrestleMania, and, like, there's, like, nothing to write home about his time. Didn't he beat... You know, you're right. He did beat Cena, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he did beat Cena because it was a big deal that... Yeah, exactly. He beat Cena just for everyone to forget, or at least for me, to forget that he beat Cena and assume that Cena beat him. Like, it's just... Oh, that's weird as shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, man. He, as you pointed out, he is a great talent. I think he just kind of deserves a little bit more than what he gets. But you're never going to get to see him shine when he keeps, you know, being booked like shit. Yeah, exactly. It's the booking. I remember when everyone said, oh, Daedric Longsword, I'll take that. Remember when everyone said, oh, just wait, the Way is going to get reformed because Triple H is booking now. The Way is going to get reformed. You know, Finn Balor is going to get pushed to the moon. You know, and then none of that happened. You know. Oh, don't forget, Karrion Kross is about to get a real chance to shine. Been hearing that one for a while. And then his entire faction got released. I guess at least he still has a job, right? Finn Balor. And yeah, the Final Fantasy VII stable. I never even put that together, but you're right. The dude in the background. Yeah, but that's the gimmick now, guys. He's the dude in the background. Fucking spare me. Looks like we're heading to the center to Mistwatch.
Just check it out.
Yeah, that was like a weird thing that like everyone latched onto. It's like, guys, look, he stylizes his hair like whoever he's talking to, like, you know? Like, it's, oh, I needed to read that. It's a cool Easter egg, but like, what are we doing with it? He's not he's not facing AJ Styles at WrestleMania. He's not facing any of the people that he's talking to, it seems. What's he doing at WrestleMania? It's like the one time of the year where he actually gets to wrestle a match. And this time, the Hurt Syndicate is not even there for him to face. A couple of marks. Oh, I'm a huge mark, dude. I'm a huge mark. You can't be an AEW fan and not be a mark, unfortunately. That's okay. You know, AEW is for the sickos. You're goddamn right, and I am a sicko for wrestling. I love watching the comments about when Moxley got suplexed onto that ridiculous weapon that Cope carries around, and just seeing people talk shit. I'm just like, nom 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 nom. Yes, please show me how mad you are that there's a company that can succeed without being WWE. Nom nom nom. And they can put that kind of shit on TV. The amount of, like, the best part is, it's always reading those comments. It's just self-reporting of people who don't watch the product, and I'm sure they have some reason why they don't. But like, it's always like, God, this is all Moxley does these days. It's so fucking bad. I'm like, you know, the last time he had a street fight, it's been over a year. Just putting that out there. You know, do you think he planned for the bat to impale into his back like that? No. He probably didn't. The look on his face definitely said if he did, he regretted it. Like, that was not a look, you know, I've seen plenty of Moxley emotions since even back in the Dean Ambrose days, and he never looked to be in as much pain as he was in that moment. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. We were like, garbage wrestling, yada yada yada, like, you know, the part of AEW is it's the alternative. It's something for everybody. Death Jitsu practitioner, you're goddamn right. I'm a John Moxley stan. I don't like the Death Rider story overall, but I'm a John Moxley fan through and through. You're goddamn right. On Wednesday, despite wanting him to lose the title, I wore my Moxley shirt because I wanted him to win that night. The Thalmor!
Well, you still can. Just take care of them.
Alright. There you go. Baron Corbin did? Really? And you learn something new every day. I had no idea. Hey there, General Big Sobe. Welcome on in. How you doing? Should we go and take that dragon out? Let's quick save before we do. That's neat. He changed his name to something else. I forget what it is already. I feel like you probably should have just asked WWE for the copyright to Baron Corbin, personally. The Duchess of Durham? Oh, shit. Does that mean we're part of the duchy? Hey, fuck you, bear. Oh, this dragon is so dead. Good night, bitch. Got him. The spider's sovereignty of Salisbury? Hell yeah. We have Salisbury steaks? Manchester? From Manchester? How far of a walk is that? Is that... I imagine that's an exceptional walk. Oh, you're making this about me specifically? Interesting. Hakola. Oh. Ooh. You can now craft new glass and ebony armor. Huh. Fascinating. I wonder who that was, because as we were killing them, they said, "My friend, it can't be you." So 400 miles? 2-hour drive? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Wearing it, you know what? You're not wrong at all there, Vixie. You're goddamn right. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong about it. He wrong a song about a thong. Now that's a rhyme. I guess while we're here, we might as well hit up those fossil deposits when we see them. Kind of looking around for the lunar gear? Lunar battle axe. Okay. I'm going to do something unprecedented. I'm going to clip through the ground here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. Okay. Let me see that Ron, dude. That's what we need to serenade Ron into his streams with. Just got stuck in the rut. Oh, I get you. What is the point of mining sulfur? While we tip-tap at the ground here, I'm going to get a bottle of water real quick. Have we even got any sulfur yet? Oh, fossil fragments. I'm going to go ahead and say we're done doing that. You know, you're not wrong is the thing. The Acronaut Stone. First. Okay. Their spells are much more effective and cost less magicka to cast. Give it. God damn it. It's like the collision is off for a lot of this. Give me my necklace. Give me that necklace. What the hell? Wait, hold on.
Bruce, run!
Wait, oh God, what did I just do? There's a relic over there, guys. Alright. Not what I meant to do there. What I'm going to do, I'm going to save and then I'm going to reload. So hey, you can use locate relic out in the world and it will just point you to the nearest relic, I guess. You learn something new every day. It's wild sometimes. You're not wrong at all. Goddamn right, really. There it is. Amulet of the Acronaut. For some reason, we just had to reload. Let's get this place on the map. We're not raiding it right now, though. Yeah, we yelled into the stone and nothing happened. Hey, Borlanti, welcome on in. How you doing? We did not fail. We're going back. It's just now I have to do this by memory. It's behind Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Got it. How's the night treating you, Mel? Okay. I have a feeling it's up here on Pride Rock. Mordant. Yeah, I think that was it. Stendar's egg. Stendar created his hammer just to crush this darn egg. As you see, it didn't work. Heaven on high. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So you're pushing up to floor 50, is it? Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Mining some fossils, I guess. The hell yeah. I love Heaven on High. It's a very underrated activity, in my opinion. Keeping our eyes open for some more fossil deposits as we go. I think a lot of people are working on it. Gonna see if I can accomplish. Huh. Was it? I was pretty sure you had to get to floor 50, but I guess I could be wrong. I know floor 30 is where you unlock, that's where you unlock, what's it called? The ability to just start at floor 21. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I just tried for floor 50. Interesting. Trust you more than Google. Well, I will say either way, it'll tell you, it'll do the pop-up when you're done, so you know, you'll find out one way or another. Yep, it's about that time. And in here. Okay. Alright. And then we're going to go get this giant encampment. And then we're going to get back to actually questing. Kind of got derailed for the sake of exploration, but it's all part of the experience, you know? Steam Crag Camp. Don't mind me, friend. I'm just admiring the camp. It's a gorgeous, nice little plot of land you got here. Hey, whoa. Uncalled for. Got it. Okay. Oh, that's where the chest was. Yeah, he was probably going to die anyways then. There's that sleeping tree sap, I guess. Alright, so. Now, our next quest, we need to meet the Brute of Talos, I believe. Yep. Brute of Talos is next, and then we go for the Ice Blade. We just keep clearing it out. Oh, God. Real quick while we're doing this, I'm going to look up on my phone. Delrune's compass. Let's see here. Oh, it's the complex swimmer parts we have. You craft it. Alright, that answers that. Anyways, moving on. What the fuck?
Have you ever hated someone so much you just wanted to bite out his eyes? That's when you know you hate a man. I mean, really, really hate him. You can punch someone in the throat. You can even make them wear your dagger like a hat. But nothing is as wrong as pure as using your teeth.
Amen.
Your teeth, huh? I ought to try that sometime myself.
Yeah, it's good for the soul, trust me. Thinking about it brings a smile to my face.
Who is this man you despise?
Gabriel. Just saying his name makes me want to take
What a
his hair
stupid
out of
name.
pliers and twist off
I'm
his
joking, in
nose.
case there's any Gabriels here.
And why do you hate him?
He's a snitch. Told the guards about the bandits I used to run with before he hired me. But even after
They
I
don't like
served my
snitches.
time, he's had them toss me in the dungeon on some trumped up charge. Now he's got the whole city thinking I'm some killer. And if you say something enough times, people start believing it's true.
Well, you did want
We
to bite
used
his
be
eyes out.
friends. I thought we were brothers. When he snitched to the god, we became something else.
I'm sorry, that seems rather unfortunate.
I don't need apologies. You didn't do anything. He's the one that has to apologize. He's the one who should suffer.
Do you want to kill him?
Why not try blessing a person instead? I'm in need of your help.
Blessing? You mean like a priest?
Yeah.
Your actions will define you. You are every bit a priest as anyone.
I don't know. I ain't what that puss trader says I am, but I ain't what you say either.
I know it sounds unlikely, but humor me.
Alright. I guess it couldn't hurt my reputation. People seeing me as a priest of bloody towels. Here, have it. You're bloody blessed.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah?
Alright.
You see Gabriel?
Did a stretch too. Hey, it's good to stretch. Gotta keep the bones limber, right? Hell yeah. Let's head this way. But yeah, let's see here. While we're here. Moogle. What is happening over there? Here we are, the official page. Let's see here. The ultimate objective, yada yada yada. What are our objectives this time? Huh. Okay. What the fuck? I can't seem to find it. I can find the page for the event, but it says, you need to just... You just find out in game what you're supposed to do, which is pretty fucking lame. Yeah, I'm sure if I kept digging, I could find the answer. But either way, if you hit floor 30, and it says that you've completed the Mooglestone event, then you know you're good. If it says you still have work to do, then yeah. Or if it doesn't pop up, then you know you got a little bit more to go.
That was a good workout.
It's also worth noting if you're struggling with it, there's probably going to be a couple of groups this weekend of people trying to get it done. After all, it gives 50, so. $50 for honestly very minimal investment. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and cast Slow Fall here. All right. Jesus Christ. Hey Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, the event is unfortunately nearing its end. Well, not unfortunately and fortunately. Because it ending means that 7.2 is finally here, and I'm so fucking ready. Even if the content that I want isn't out immediately, it's a-okay. It's coming soon. I've been enjoying my time in Bosnia again anyways, so it's no big deal. Alright, start making our way in. Most excited for it. Ultimately, I would say the Adventuring Foray that comes out in about 8 weeks. But I'm also gonna be playing the hell out of the Cosmo edition. Is that the moon landing one? No, that's the Crafting Gathering one that comes out in 4 weeks. The Fall of Winterhold. I'm definitely going to be playing the hell out of that, though. Yeah. That's the moon one. The island one is the combat thing that comes out in about 8 weeks. If you've ever done Eureka or Bosnia, it's going to be kind of similar to that. It's going to be a cross between the two. All right. Come on. Oh, Fiery Grasp. You're right. That's on me. Uh-oh. Get melted. But yeah, to do the combat one, you're going to need to have finished Dawn Trail and have at least one job at level 100. But for the moon landing stuff, you only need to have finished Endwalker and have a crafting or gathering profession at level 10. Okay. Let's see. Starting in Walker soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it when you do. It's a fantastic expansion. I think it's.
No, wait, it was that one's head.
I don't know if I'd say it's better than Shadowbringers, but I'd probably put it close to on par with Shadowbringers, personally.
That should take care of them.
Alright. Get out of here, dude. There we go.
You make such a good team.
Let's check this dude. Battle of Sancretor. I think the thing is, so we need Kravalok. We're gonna need to charge this blade up, so probably need to have that in the main hand. Fang of Hyaknemet. Okay. Glad we came here then. A lot of relics. A lot of relics. Same thing for a few people. Yeah, it's really fucking good. It's a fantastic story all in all. Oh man, can swim underwater without drowning, and you can walk on the surface of water. Jesus Christ! How many relics did they shove into this fucking cave? My friend Cass has been. They just finished 5.0, the base story of Shadowbringers yesterday, and I've loved hearing about it again. You know, hearing people's reactions to it. It's so fucking good.
Okay, after you, my lady.
Zora, we just left the cave, dude. Jesus Christ, we're going this way. Did the solar lights come? Well, Vixie, now you gotta find out. Did they come? What's the status of the solar lights? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Standing stone. I know we're supposed to be questing, but we're also exploring. I got you. Hey, yeah, you got to make sure it's all taken care of. I get it. Nestled snugly atop a ship's mortal enemy. That's actually pretty on point. We only got 28 more sky shards to go. We're making some great progress all in all. Oh, that's way up there. Okay. Well, we're already here. Oh, we got a ship out there too, huh? Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. We're getting there. Is this the serpent? I think this is the serpent. Or did we already have the serpent? No, this is the serpent. Okay. Can I attack with my... You have found all 13 standing stones. Accepting a blessing that also confers an additional power. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know what the fuck the deal was with that. Alright. Jesus Christ. Okay. Where's first palm bender? Prometheus ate yesterday. Was he having issues eating? Well, that's great news. I think it's funny that Ron associates you with spiders when you definitely associate more with snakes. After all, you have quite a few. Wreck of the Southern Squall. Huh. Vixie was 1,000% Slytherin. Come on now. Not the weird evil Slytherin either. This times doing much better. Oh, that's great to hear. Okay, I got you. Well, yeah, I'm glad he finally ate. That's excellent news. Strike the air, then turns off scared. Oh, he is... Ooh, first mate scimitar. He is a literal scaredy cat, huh? Or a scaredy snake. You get what I mean. The point remains. Oh, give me all this glass. Alright, let's get up out of here. Don't really know what we're here for. This Queen Stacy in the chat. 9 tarantulas. That is pretty insane. Did they have anything that like defined them from each other? Like, were you able to tell them apart? Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh, god damn it, who just came in? Harvey. Okay, hell yeah. So you had twins, and then you had a bunch of different spiders. Harvey, do you want to say hello? Come here. Oh. Come here. You busted in, so now you gotta come say hi. Say hi. Come on. You wanna look at the screen? Don't wanna look? You're just looking at me. Hi. You say hi? No? Harvey Dent, can we trust her? I'm glad you remember her namesake. I love her. She's adorable. You don't want to say hi though? No? Come on, girl. Can't have you in here right now. Okay. I had to make sure I made the right move. Her sister is sleeping in the back of the room. So they don't like to coexist. We're all part of the Punkology lecture. That's true, Ron. You better be taking notes. There will be a quiz. She not being Delilah. Got her name. Oh yeah. One day I'll have a pet named Harley probably, but Harvey just works. No, Liz, we just had to get my cat out of the room. Welcome on in. Alright. What are we even in here for? I've never actually... Key to the captain's quarters. Captain Rain's skull. Blackwater blade. Ooh. Potion of night eye. Oh, I don't want that shaman light cap. Ooh. No, you can keep that, friend. And I've met people who call a cat Seifer. They call the cat Seifer because it's C for cat. What? I mean, guess it's not the craziest name. Their dog was named Deefer. You had Seifer and Deefer. Jesus. I mean, I've had some unoriginal. I guess I would put that more on the original scale of things. Okay. They have a baby. Is it H for? If they have a baby, is it H for? That one might have lost me, Vixie. Why would it be? What? H for human. Okay, no, that makes sense then. I was confused. I was confused why it would be H, but you're right. My brain was like, it'd be B for baby, wouldn't it? Camping. I really wish I was playing Avowed. I don't think so, but I also hate camping, so. No, the joke makes sense. It was, I was thinking a different direction with it, that's all. I mean, I don't like camping, so I would rather be home playing Avowed. And I mean, at least you're able to take time away from a game, even if you want to keep playing it. There are some out there who wouldn't do that. Whenever that day comes, absolutely. Who the fuck do you think you are? Okay, come on.
You're outmatched.
You know what? Where's that other dagger at? Okay. Here we go.
your worst.
Oh, there's a fucking archer. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, this entire plan just went out the window. Ugh. Sales, hopelessly devoted. Makes sense, makes sense. They're pretty, you know, pretty well-made games all in all. Let's get up there. Alright. Back to the south. Alright. I need to see when charged. I gotta figure out a better plan. Yeah. We need to actively charge that up, but I think that's going to necessitate a change in build. Yeah, once you start a game like Baldur's Gate, it takes over your life, I think. Dave? Game loaded down. Only about 10. Jesus. Oof, that sounds awful, Vixie. Suspiciously stiff today. Yeah, I imagine it's probably in need of some rest. Okay. Absolutely loads. Let's carry on. What a fucking trooper. Like, no shit, it hurt. Alright, let's get moving. It's all about the milk and how you drink. Oh, dear God. I mean, setting that baby down a path with that name for sure. A banana milkshake. That sounds like a combo for sure. A combo of all time. Alright. Give me my fucking bow. Right there. Get fucked. Alright. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, it was the bear that shot you, idiot. I love the slow-mo. Oh no, but same, Vixie. I absolutely love the slow-mo shit too. Better start on this bear. Yeah, right? What a genius. I'm going to loot that in a moment. Okay. Alright, come back over here. What we got? Oh. Nothing in the boat.
Do like a bit of warmth in the evening. I need some.
Need someone with fire in their blood. You know what? Fair enough, Queen.
What was that?
Fuck her up.
It's nothing.
That's your neck, huh? I cannot best you.
Oh, got her.
Good one.
Now, is the count up to 1? Yes, it is. Alright. Right, yeah, if she needs to be warmed up so much, we could throw some flame knots at her. Improves many boons received by followers of elven deities. No, I'm good. Alright. Fishbowl. Letter from Hadron Olin. Oh. This is for one of those tools? I forget which one. Keening, I think? I think it was Keening. Waterlogged chest. Ash Reader boots. I am not reading that. Thank you, friend. If I read something for too long, the game might crash. You never know. Fucking everything else seems to make it crash lately. Alright. Give me that fairy. The Ash Reader set. And loot the chest. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. We've had a couple of inopportune crashes, but it is what it is, you know. It's the nature of the beast. Can you be too upset? Yeah, I just gotta keep on pressing on, you know. Thankfully, not a decade. Find a way into Deep Hole. It's definitely over a decade old, though, that's for sure. It feels it sometimes. Okay. There. We have our entrance to Deep Hole. We're gonna mark it, but I don't want to do it right now, really. I mean, should we? I want to test something. Did that count? It did. Okay. So anything that can be hit with frost counts. Saw a crash before I spoke. I was... Yeah, we've had a couple of crashes all in all. It's we had the one where we fast traveled, we had the one where we tried to walk up a hill. We had the one where I went to open my quick menu. And that's the thing. These are inconsistent crashes. These are, I don't know why they're happening. Typically I could figure it out. It's slightly more fun. Yeah, I mean it's about as functional as you can ask a Bethesda game to be, I think. You know? Fuck him up. Okay, 5 souls, hell yeah. Alright. Down we go. The 9 lives dive. Let's go. No? Okay. Oh. Wait. Huh. It won't go back down, huh? Took out Mufasa this morning? Damn. Like the herd that took out Mufasa. Jesus Christ. What an image. Bring this on up. And real quick, hit that. Oh. Maybe it wants us to take care of business up top first. Oh. Get up, bud. Let's go. Got the family approval. Hell yeah. That's how you know it's a good nickname. Or a move name. If the family approves, you know you hit the mark. Okay. Where are we at? 9 souls. Well, the next thing we kill, we're gonna have to call Dwayne, because it's gonna summon this astronaut. I think, right? Oh. A Frost Monarch, my bad. Time for tier 3 sub. Hell yeah. Hook 'em up. Down below first. When it's charged with 10 souls, summons a Frost Monarch. One of these is gonna trigger it. Oh, no. Rod's not in prison, I don't think, right? He got released. Good behavior. I think she was thinking, add prison. I want to see, is there? Oh. Huh. I just had to run at this wall long enough and it opened? A bar of soap might as well. Worn out rock hammer. Okay. They Hell yeah. Fuck the ad police. We don't get down with the ad police here. Yeah, it's a nice little Easter egg. Unexpected surprise. Alright, bring it on up. And send it on down. Scrawled note. Totemic key. Gonna need that for later. Oh shit. Why did I need to defeat a Frost Monarch? I'll never understand that. Oh, because that's the only way I can claim the Ice Blade. That's right. HunkoCon 2025? My Bone Chill Steve Austin cosplays. Look at that. Well, that's only after, you know, you have to end up dyeing your hair, you know. Not dyeing your hair, shaving your head. You already dyed your hair. What am I talking about? My brain's fried. Okay. And down we go. I guess I don't need the daggers now. You sure? You sure you don't want to just, you know, embrace the baldness? I mean, it'll shave quicker than the dye job was. Take my word for it. 2319 is a marathon. That's true. That is true. We gotta make that happen with the next Ronathon. You gotta give the people what they want, but the people gotta earn it, right? I'm with you. They chose save for now. They're gonna get their cake and they're gonna eat it too, you know, because they got to see the dye look, and then they're gonna get to see the bald look. Give it time. Yeah, young Ron, nice. Now, Cold Ron. Oh man. Because let me tell you, that whenever you shave it, it's cold. You know, it's always cold, that first, or the return to the shave. Every stream is a different header. You know, it's funny, oh, Jesus Christ. You say that? I'm surprised I never got into the beanie look, you know? I really should have. If I still had my Dark Order beanie, which is missing somewhere, I probably would. I probably would be rocking the beanie every day.
Give up while you still can.
There's a team that hasn't been relevant in ages, the Dark Order. Anyways. Page beanie for Christmas? Oh my god, please do. I'm on board. That would be Marina Shafir, the wife of one young Roderick Strong. Seen her? She, you would think that she would have a match by now. You're not wrong. She had plenty of matches. Well, not plenty, but she had quite a few matches before the Death Riders, and then, yeah, here we are. You know, it's something. Trust me, you're not talking to a fan of the Death Riders. I'm a fan of John Moxley, not a fan of the Death Riders. And I'm a fan of everyone in it, but that storyline is, I'm ready for it to go the way of Old Yeller. I think Yuta's got a bright future ahead of him for sure. I think that is one thing you can take away from it all. But like Claudio's, like all the elements of the Death Riders is great. It's just the story sucks. I think there was a very compelling story they could have told about Moxley, you know, wanting or becoming champion again because he's carried the company through all of its worst points in time, and he views this as a, you know, a negative point in time. So he's decided that he's going to save AEW again. You know, instead of the whole, like, I'm going to burn it down to rebuild it from the ground up story, like, is it awful? No. Is it great? No. I think Orange Cassidy would save us. Yeah, well, the funny thing is they already pulled the trigger on Orange Cassidy versus Moxley twice now with this story. And yeah. It wasn't him. I think at this point it's just got to be Swerve so we get away from it. Terrifying kicks. Hey, those kicks put the fear of God into people. Jey Uso wishes he could kick like Orange Cassidy. Kidding. The crowd sells it. Oh, absolutely. I love the crowd sells it. The wrestlers don't. But one thing I also do appreciate is finally, you know, I would say finally, it's been a couple of years, but like the wrestlers, they understand that it's his shtick, and they, you know, it doesn't really get to them anymore. Like, they know what to expect from Orange Cassidy until he starts trying. Which now is, you know, obviously more common. Because he's a good wrestler. You don't get the attention of a guy like Katsuyori Shibata without being a good wrestler, you know? Funny when Dreamer did the kicks back. That was really good. And Sting. There's the clip of the time when him and Sting exchanged the kicks. That was also really funny. Water breathing. Let's go. I was so sure that was going to be shallow water. I'm so glad I was wrong. looking for the blade. Hey man, food comas happen to us all. Nothing wrong with a good food coma every now and again. I think it's under that. Let's go check. Yeah, I think it's down here. There it is. Take as a two-handed blade, the ice blade of the monarch. There it is. Target takes 107 points of frost damage, chance to paralyze. Oh. Beautiful. Hey, sounds like a good time to get a drink then, right? Speaking of drinks, Moon Booty, welcome on in. How you doing? Did you get to see, what was it, Naomi Waters? Did I get the name right? I think it was a tennis player, right?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Hope the night's treating you well so far. All right, now let's go show them the blade, and then we're done here. And in we go. We might make a set of gear around that blade. It's pretty fucking sick, honestly. Gotcha, bitch. Apotheosis. Another staff for the staff collection. Naomi. Oh, not Naomi Waters. My bad. Naomi Osaka. Kept pushing time back. Well, that's fucking lame. Where did I get Waters from? Probably because I had water on my mind. Pretty good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Stream's going well, you know, can't complain too much. Just vibing, collecting relics, questing. Making that progress through the game. Taylor Townsend. Okay, hell yeah. Are you big into tennis? I enjoy watching tennis whenever the Olympics comes around, personally. About to make your character? Hell yeah. Get to it. Okay. Up next is, I guess, let's buy a house in Winterhold. And then after that, we'll go turn in these quests at the college, get some stuff progressing. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad you still, it's still enjoyable for you all in all. homies up on the other side of this area. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Okay, up here? In front of that door. Hey! Get out of my way.
Hurry.
Did he go inside? Son of a bitch, he did. I like how we pushed past the Jarl. He's like, what the fuck's the deal? Oh, motherfucker. Are you for real? Usa. How many? That's the 4th crash tonight. I'm pissed. I'm pissed too. Good booty, yeah. We've had some ridiculous crashes tonight, and I don't know why. Gonna end up making me lose my fucking marbles over it, though. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is our 4th, I think, tonight. You were lurking? Hell yeah. You know we're all about the lurks. Always appreciate the lurks. I just... Like, dude... Trading Card Shop Simulator does not crash this much. Doesn't crash ever, actually. I love playing Skyrim, but like, since I've got it in my head, I'm like, I kind of do want to play the card shop again. I'm waiting until that update comes out. But I kind of do want to play it again. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to put a couple nights into that. Yell at customers about their shitty deals. I think I might actually try to hire help whenever we play. You know, that could be fun. Instead of doing it all as a one-man job, actually do the employee system. I've already got a like mental mapping of like how much I'm going to overhaul the whole shop too. I'm so excited to play it. The game is just so fun. Okay, we're getting back in. I highly recommend it. It's really good. And we're back here. I'm going to do something silly, by the way. That's a smart thing. Don't do like I used to do in college and buy like 10 games on the Steam sale and you play 1 or 2 and you forget about the others. That's how you end up with all the Assassin's Creed games, by the way. After not having played one since fucking Black Flag. Alright, here's what I'm doing. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah. You can't go inside this time.
Good to see you again.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city that I am now Thane. Or now that I'm Thane.
Splendid. Another mouth to feed.
Yep.
Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house.
Give me Frost View Hall.
A good house. You chose well. Here is the key to your new home.
We have a new home in Wintervale, or Winterhold. Yay! go check it out. It's around here somewhere. I'm gonna assume there's no upgrades we can do to it since they didn't give me any options. Got a Boba Shop game and then Final Fantasy. Nice. Great decisions. Getting Final Fantasy is always a winning choice in my book. I'm not biased at all. Alright. Well, this is cozy. Oh, Zora's already making herself at home. That's adorable. Oh yeah, this is actually legitimately cozy. Yeah. It's like the perfect size house to me. Like, this is the kind of house, like, for myself, it's perfect. It needs a bathroom, obviously. You add in the bathroom, though, perfect house. I'm a minimalist through and through. When it comes to my personal space. Obviously, it's hard to say that I'm a minimalist when we run a museum, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
Faldar's family was once very powerful.
Where I live now, all my life. Yeah. This is a family home. This is what must be sound from the opening. It's a fantastic game. If I can get even one more person playing Final Fantasy every year, then I've done my part. No, I know you played it before you found our stream. All right, let me up. Haul ass. Ooh, there we go. First up, before she can leave.
Greetings, Arch.
I've gathered some information on Jadrora's killer.
Interesting. This journal references two names. The name Drellis is mentioned repeatedly.
Hell
but
yeah.
is otherwise unfamiliar to me. This other name, however.
I could find more information on the names mentioned in the journal.
That won't be necessary. While the majority of the journal is unclear, the name Nellis alone speaks volumes. It appears the Radiant Dark has come to Skyrim.
What do you know about the Radiant Dark?
They are a cult, led by a rogue mage. They believe the only way to
Discretion
advance
is
the field
not
of magic
valuable here.
is to destroy the very institutions that ensure its safe use.
Because we're shouting in the
The
library.
Senate may be hungry for relics of power, but they at least hold some accountability for its use. The Radiant Dark would unleash destruction upon the land, and view it as a remedy for the weak, and a test of the strong.
Everyone's hungry for power. Just want to eat a nice juicy steak. No.
We must do what we can to protect the innocent.
I agree. Our principles will not win us this war, but without them we are no different than the ones we oppose.
What's your connection to Nalos?
Nellis, not
We are
Nalos.
old acquaintances. Or rather, he was well acquainted with my father, Brennel Moronin. They were childhood friends. Back then, he was known as Neloth Solal. Yet I knew him as Master Nelos, a professor at the Arcane University in Cyrodiil.
He was a great sorcerer and a poor educator. Not surprisingly, we did not see eye to eye.
Not everyone can be as disciplined an educator as you.
Teaching is not a competition. It is a cooperative effort. Nelos's difficulty stemmed not from his methodology, but his desire.
Why was Nalos after Vanus Galerian's research?
As you know, we've only begun deciphering the books. It does seem that the pages contain more than just the crafting of the 5 spells.
I need to know what these spells are.
References to a hidden location where Vanus kept more of his research. The ruins of Pinefrost Tower stand in its place. This may be why the Radiant Dark have come to Skyrim. Regardless, it bears investigating. I can think of no better person than you for this task. In the meantime, I will be here, working on deciphering the pages, and perhaps create working tomes of Vanus's spells. I fear we may need to make use of them in the near future. Until next time.
Vanus's research facility. Right there. They're your points to use.
Are you looking for any specific volumes, Trevis?
Yololafil, so badly, but Hrothgar, not Ra. Ra is like, I think, the most popular choice. Yeah, perfect job for a person for a fetch quest. You're absolutely right.
Actually, I've forgotten what I was looking
Greetings.
Here's the book you were looking for.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Looks like you're still in one piece. More importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
What have you got for sale?
Assorted books, scrolls.
All right.
I'm sure you'll find something useful.
And Electra's Life, give me that. We're buying any books that were missing here. Which, that was it. That was the one book he had. All right. Are these still in? Oh God, they haven't repopulated.
I thought it might be more efficient if I waited until the end of the day to put the book back to themselves.
And shall I be forced to?
Piccolo Groyoshi, the keeper of the library. Fair enough. If we ever come back, I'll call him Piccolo for you.
I wonder if the librarian at Cyrodiil.
Did my heater just turn off? I could tell because I got an immediate cold breeze by my foot. Alright. Let's see here. Find the author of the manuscript. Return to Gregor. Defeat the Guardian. Alright. It's actually out of order. Gregor is first. Okay. Continue on. We're knocking out quests left and right. Feels good though. Feels good to get a lot of this off the plate. I have a feeling after these we're probably gonna have to make a stop at the museum. What's our weight at right now? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's looking like a strong possibility right now. Oh, what's that I'm hearing? Interesting, it stopped. Okay. Can we hit locate relic while we're in here? There is a relic in here. You're telling me I missed... Really? I missed that this whole time. Ah, fuck me, man. Hey, Gregor.
I have returned with the hanged man's hand and the fat of an
You
executed man.
obtained the hand. You have indeed. Do not give it to me. Its dark influence may make me wish to no longer part with it. Now, you must fashion the Hand of Glory. Create the candle from the fat, and add 3 drops of your own blood to the setting wax. Once it is cooled, place the candle in the hanged man's hand, and the flame will ignite and forever remain lit. So
I mean, I
long as
play it.
you and
I
the
play a
candle
lady.
Remain alive. You can use my cookpot there to make the candle.
You know, you're not wrong. All of that sounds about right for the Skyrim experience. Where is his cookpot? I see an alchemy lab. I don't see a fucking cooking pot. Okay. We got a cooking pot in my room. We don't have a cooking pot in my room? Where the fuck are we cooking our meals in this bitch? This is a hot tub. Okay. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. Up we go. That line about his cook pot, I'm pretty sure is if you did this back at the original Sanctuary. Hey. Thank you. Okay. Back down we go. Resto loot. Craft a carry capacity ring. I think there's a lot of people that go that route, yeah.
I have remade the Hand of Glory.
Yes.
The darkest
I can
name.
feel
Right.
that the weight is
Her
lifted.
name now blends in with my phone.
Thank you, my friend. I do so wish you well, and good luck in bearing the Hand of Fate.
Thanks, Gregor.
I would ask but one more favor of you. I long for my eternal rest in the Night Mother's care. Were you to aid me in our oldest of traditions, I would be most grateful. The brethren have been told of my will, and they will not act against you.
Very well. I shall send you to your eternal rest, my friend.
Thank you.
All right. Wait for it. Good night, Gregor. Perfect. All right. And that should be the last we ever have to do anything with the Dark Brotherhood. The game's about to save once we pop on out of here. So there we go. Okay. Perfect. I mean, you know, like it did its job. You know, it was instant, so he felt no pain, and it gave him that Jedi funeral. Charred the remains. Sent him off like old Qui-Gon. What is with that? Oh. That feels busted. Anyways, up to the lighthouse now. spam jump on our way up. Oh, that's right. I forgot you don't you don't dabble in Star Wars.
You hear the old story. What about you, stranger? What about this city speaks to you?
I came for the fresh air.
I understand that all too well. I migrated from Solitude. Every structure there is like a mausoleum.
You want to speak up, bud?
What made you leave Solitude?
Solitude, for lack of a better word, is suffocating. It's not just the walls and the people. It's the inside of the buildings, too.
Volume up,
They all have the same thick, musky smell. Like the kind that you find in abandoned shacks. With boarded up windows. Where the air is freckled with dust. Only in Solitude, the windows are frosted. When the light gets filtered through them, even the sun feels cold.
Any words of advice?
Never ask Karita to play you a sad song. She doesn't understand melancholy.
Tell me about yourself.
The name's Jasper Gerston. I'm a raider. Aspiring raider. I always forget that word. Funny how large the chasm is between the two.
He's so mopey.
Have you written anything notable?
I've tried. In fact, when I was in Solitude, I wrote maybe hundreds of tales. But none worth reading. I was still maturing
Yawn.
then. Looking for my voice. I would look back on something I penned a week before. And shake my head at how shallow the words were. How empty they felt. I began to doubt if I could write anything of substance. And found my solace at the bottom of a flagon.
Moon Booty is not here for the sad boys.
Where did you go to drink?
I spent my nights at the Winking Skeever. And my mornings outside his door. Even Octave Song found my behavior uncouth. One night, Corpulus got fed up. Kicked me out into the streets and told me to never come back. That's when I met my muse.
Was it a dragon? Those things are pretty inspiring.
No, but as big as he was, I wouldn't bet against him even if the World Eater himself was his opponent. He was an orc. A brute. My muse was an orc.
Okay, big deal.
Who was this orc?
He was a titan. With arms like tree trunks cut from the great forest. Only, something wasn't right about the way he looked at the tavern sign. When I asked him what was wrong, he managed to force out a word. His bottom lip quivered like a child who just dropped a sweet roll. The word he said was Skeever. He was a giant, with shoulders larger than the domes of the Blue Palace. And he was absolutely terrified of rats.
What happened next?
That night, for the first time, I wrote with purpose. There was none of the doubt or fear that marred my previous work. The words came faster than I could jot them down. For 3 days and 3 nights I continued. When I was done, I knew the work was true. It was the best manuscript I had ever written. It was the best I could ever write.
Can we just tell him I've got the book? What
was the book about?
About an orc who wouldn't follow. About the definition of strength and the fragile nature of the mind. About how even the bravest and boldest among us succumb to an ordinary fear.
And it was rejected.
It was. By none other than the author of Olaf and the Dragon. He said... He said
shouting him off the
by a
edge.
blacksmith. So I gave it to one. A man in Morthal named Al Hassan. At least now it'll sound more authentic.
That book you wrote, The Stone Hand, I've read it.
I see. You must have been curious.
Dude,
See
the
how
sun
one
is
man's
rising.
trifle in a world full of them. I almost feel the need to apologize for wasting your time.
It was extremely well written. Adonato was wrong to dismiss it.
I thank you for the compliment. Sometimes I wonder.
Hey,
if that's
sometimes
all.
they asked for a taste of your voice. You gave them the
Just
whole
one
fucking
person
course.
Enjoyed my work. Maybe it was all worth it. Maybe then it all had purpose. Even as my voice was reduced to a whisper, there was someone out there bothering to listen.
Good or bad, the critique was odd. Blacksmiths are simple. Your book was not.
I admit, I never thought of that. Is it possible he never bothered to read it? I wonder if I should get a second opinion. But I don't know if my heart could take another rejection.
Not a problem. I'll find someone who will give it an honest critique.
There we go.
I almost don't want to open that door. Give in to hope. If you're willing to do this, I can keep my eyes to the east. You may find someone back west, where the story was conceived. Back in solitude.
Zora is tired over there, I imagine. There we go.
It's on your mind. Goodbye.
Don't go back, King. I think Moon Booty was just tired of that conversation. Alright. Well, we're about to travel back home to Solitude after all. After we... Yeah, we'll just run over there. Let's go kill a skeever. I'm gonna let them figure that out. He's just an old soul, you know? You know, he's like he's in the first stage of his you know, of his indie boy stomp clap hey music loving arc from you know, the 2011 era. All right. What up? Bitch. Oh, you can't get to it. The wall. There you go. Wallflower era.
I think I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Well, let's get this shrine out here before we teleport out, though. Are you not a fan of that era, Moon Booty? It's funny. I actually liked a good bit of the music from that era. A lot of it was very samey, though. That's for fucking sure. Oh, motherfucker. Of course there's an archer. But putting him in the middle of it. He definitely was hard to please. Nice try, bitch. Oh, motherfucker. Let's go, bitch. You know what? Out of my way, Zora. Come here. Thank you. Fuck you. Bye. God damn it. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Oh, shit. I just realized something. My helmet wasn't on. No wonder. Come here. Alright. Let's have a chat about being polite and not shooting random strangers. Bye. Got her. Alright. Jigalag. Let's go. It was very very on par for for Zora. Ooh, what's this? Hello? And then we're gonna check that ship before we fast travel out. North Point Landing. North Point Shield. Huh. So this boat will take us to North Point. Got it. Interesting. Fuck you. Oh shit. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. There we go. Alright. Well, before we go that way, let's head this way. North Point is yet another modded location, by the way. That's on our list of places to eventually go. Eventually. I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Hey there, Crafts. Welcome on in. How you doing? Doing alright here. No complaints. Just, you know, just been vibing along. Dealing with Skyrim and its woes. How things been for you, man? Motherfucker.
You made such a good team.
Alright. Let's check the captain's quarters. Ooh, that's not good. Like, think you're getting sick, maybe? Get it hydrated ASAP? No. Oh, okay, I got you. Oof. The only solution I ever have to that is drinking water, and that's not quick solutions either. Feels like, you know, it just relieves it for a minute. Oh, red ninja doll, thank you.
That was a good word.
Yeah.
Porker in a jar.
Take care of them.
Get that, dude. Oh, no, not into the cargo hold. Fuck. I guess we'll loot this real fast. And then we're off to the museum.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Yeah, because this is actually back out into the world is the thing. And we still have shit to loot up here. We are going to go back through the other door. Because I know there is a sword in here that we have a quest to obtain from Orion. It doesn't mark it on your map. It basically is just saying eventually go out and find it. True. C'est la vie. Best thing you can do is, you know, roll with the punches and keep moving, right? Hopefully it lets up for you sooner rather than later, man. Okay. Dwarven short sword? I really don't have that. There it is. Cyrus's saber. Oh, shit. Got him. These mud crabs are huge. Did they cause the wreck? Jesus. Okay, I hear that noise. Oh, maybe I don't. Huh. What's that? All right. Let's do... Why is this not favorited? I swear. There we go. We're going to assume there's no more relics in here. And we're going to get home. And then I think I might see about getting our blacksmithing up real fast to level 100 while we're in there. Or while we're waiting on everything to sort. Okay. Dragonborn Gallery. Something to do while your throat's on fire? Well, hopefully it's something to get your mind off of the pain at least. You got something you're working on? The Witchmaster perk, blood, flesh, and other unique ingredients can be harvested from NPCs. That explains why we're getting so much of that. Got hit with a large commission. Oh, fuck yeah. That's always good news, man. Good shit. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that, hopefully things are bouncing back for you. 10 holiday stockings. Preparing for Christmas early, huh? Alright. Better to be sooner rather than later there. That's for fucking sure. Hell yeah, dude. Glad to hear it. It's good shit. Always nice to have something you can, you know, put your mind to whenever, especially when you're doing something like acid reflux. That shit sucks. Come on, load. Let me in. It says you can't be a Hrothgar. Why can't you be a Hrothgar? Are you locked to... do you not have Shadowbringers, maybe? Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to have the Shadowbringers expansion to play Hrothgar. Yeah, so Final Fantasy XIV, when you buy it, you get Heaven's Ward and Stormblood for free. Shadowbringers is an expansion that you would have to buy. If we look here, I'm pull this over here. Okay. Yeah, so the expansions you would have to buy through their website. This is why most people don't really use Steam. I mean, there are obviously players that use Steam. It has a player count on there after all, but most 14 players don't use Steam because ultimately you have to go through their website anyways. You would have to go onto their website, log into your account, and buy Shadowbringers on there. I don't know how much that would run you. But yeah, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail would have to be bought online. Add a ball. No, I'm just going to go ahead and make that. Pest Poison. Yep. Ring of Hearseen. The White File. No, we'll just put it through a White File.
I don't know much about this stuff.
Okay.
I just keep it safe.
Ooh. Give me that card. Before we do our drop off, I actually think instead we're gonna go up here.
I'll bet some of these artifacts.
If you want after stream, I can find the web, like I can find how specifically you have to do it. I know whenever I bought it, like I buy an expansion on launch, there's a whole process of buying it, waiting for them to email you the code, and then attaching it to your account. It's not fun getting it all set up, but you only got to do it once. So. Okay. We're going to pull all these out. I don't care if we can barely move, it's fine. Then we're going to also get our ingredients over here. Right. We're probably going to go a couple minutes over while I sort all this out. That's okay. Archaeological storage. Give me all that. Please give me access to my area here, friend. Thank you.
Yes, and ours is to delight.
Okay. The Ash King Crown. Oh, first let's go ahead and make that. Dwemer Compass can be used to mark a number of travel locations in the world. From any exterior location, use the compass to travel to any of the marked locations. Temporary waypoint can be set while traveling to easily return to your last location. Okay, pretty sick. All right. Oh. Let's go ahead and I guess make the Ash King Crown. Dwemer Automated Apothecary. Then the Morrowind Glimmer pitcher. Solid bronze tablet. Snow elf urn. There we go. Alright, and now to the replica workbench. The ethereal stuff, I think we can just make those, so I'm not too worried about that. Ancient vampire arm, ancient vampire hands, the head, the leg, the rib cage. Arvak's skull, we don't have that anymore, so we do have to make that. Beatrice's amulet, did she give us that? No, she didn't. Okay. So we do have to make that, I guess. I guess we could have pickpocketed off of her, but it's okay. Focusing crystal replica. There we go. We are out of glass again. Oh well. Shagrol's Warhammer. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make that. The Rueful Axe, go ahead and make that because we don't have it. Volwolf's Best Dagger, why not? Okay, and now we're going to make our way over here. Let's do some smelting. Corundum ingots. We're gonna Eldritch Ebony. What the fuck? Make me 3 ingots just because I want to see what the deal is there. Okay. Or a column. Okay. All right. Now, let's see real quick, anything new here? No. Okay. That's fine. Now we'll come over here and we're going to go down the list and craft any replicas that we are missing, and then we're going to start our big drop off. We're going to try to do this until we hit level 100. Okay. Ooh. Staying true to my word, but we really couldn't make much there, or we couldn't make the whole thing like I wanted. The Alien Crystal Sword Replica. Guess we're making that. Okay, we're going down. We're skipping those because I think we already have that set in storage. We just didn't put it on display. Okay. I'm okay skipping these as well because we're finding these pieces at random. Okay. Bone mold improved. Yeah. Go ahead and make that. Bone mold guard armor. Yep. Hit level 99. Hell yeah. And we're going down. Crusader sword. Keep going. We keep going. Anything else standing out? Dawn Guard armor. Somehow not something we had yet, I guess. Same with the heavy armor there. Medium armor, okay. And we need to scroll up some because it's scrolled too far down. Alright. Dragon Knight heavy armor. And level 100. Let's fucking go, dude. We're gonna stop right there. That way, we can come up here into smithing. And now, the sky is the fucking limit. Hell yeah. We're gonna need so much fucking ebony. Oh yeah, that feels good to finally have Daedric on the list. Look at that fucking katana. That's sick as shit. Alright. That's enough crafting for now though. We're not gonna deposit everything just yet. We're about to do
I'd read story.
one of the longest drop-offs in... should we do the drop-off now, or should we wait until tomorrow? I guess we just get it out of the way now. Why we get right to questing tomorrow.
Such amazing art. I really have...
Alright. Let's get started. That's a really sick battle axe. It's getting put up. Same with that. I'm going to hold on to this for now just because of the amount of frost damage it does. We might keep it on us. Okay. Okay. Gold brand. I kind of want to keep it, but we'll put it up as well. Okay. The Hand of Glory. Definitely get rid of that dog shit. Take favorite off of those because those are getting put up. We're going to see if it'll take the Oblivion Dagger because we definitely don't need it after all. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Creana's Quill as well. Fear Struck. I really like Fear Struck, but we're going to put it up. Okay. We're keeping the Valenwood stuff. Okay. Lantern of the Ancients. There we go. Fall of Winterhold. Come on. Sure there's some more here. Oh, here we are. Astronaut Serpent. Okay. Here, scene. That up. Kind of don't want to put this ring up, but we are going to. It's a really sick ring. But I think we'll be okay without it. Oh. Put up a bottle of the OG Mogo's Mead there. Okay, I think we got a couple new eggs. Yep, Jade Egg. And the Stendar Egg. There we go. None of those go up. None of these go up. I am certain nothing there goes up. I'm not even going to scroll that. Carry weight 4,000. Only in the museum. Yeah. The game puts our carry weight as 10,000 whenever we're near home. Got junk in the trunk. Well, you're not wrong. Alright. Is that everything there? Thought I had more journals to put up, but oh well. And then finally, that goes in, that goes in. This is probably going to be the real long scroll here. Bear with me. Okay. No, we keep the dolls on us. Oh, the blacksmith's toys do go in here. Okay, there we go. Research reading. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You know, sometimes, you know, late at night, you just got to read about a little bit of Eldritch Horror to really, you know, kind of get cozy. That Ninja Doll Red, the ornate items that can go. All right, drink some water here in a moment. Fairies go up, and let's see if we have any new gemstones. I kind of doubt it. Wait, that's not true. We have platinum. Right there. Oh. Tanzanite, I guess. Dormer compass. The compass is neat and it's very useful, but we're not going to keep that on us. That puzzle cube. That puzzle cube. Alright. And sort it. And while that's sorting, we're going to go upstairs and get everything dropped off again. That's going to take a while. Get a brew on, crack a soul gem, snort it, invoke the elder gods. Hermaeus Mora would be proud, you know. I believe that's what they would classify as a good night. Store our supplies. Edward Dagger Hands. I believe that means that we have finished the dagger display in the main hall. Let's go find out, shall we? Once it says sorting is done. I don't want to run too many processes. Okay, sorting is done. What is my weight still in here? Probably shit like this, I guess. Yeah.
What is it?
And
Sorry.
just so folks are aware, the final ad break of the night will be happening in about a minute or so. As you know, it's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. And we'll be right here getting all this sorted. Trying to figure out why my weight is what it is. The artifacts of Boethia have been completed. Hell yeah. Okay. I think some of it's the books too.
Out with it, fool.
And we'll put away half of our black soul gems like that. I don't think, I mean, we do have an insane amount of potions, maybe? I guess we do have a lot of stuff here that probably could get stored away, but it's just like the numbers don't add up for me, you know? Okay. The Dwarven collection has been completed. The Ebony collection has been completed. More shit is getting completed left, right, and center. Alright, we'll scroll down to those. Okay. I guess that'll probably help a little bit. I just feel like our weight used to be much more manageable, you know? Oh, let's come back here real fast. Potions. Probably don't need nearly as many of those that we have. We don't need any of those. There we go. And then drop down to... You know what? There. It's still not where I want it to be, but damn it, it's close enough. Okay. But then
Just tell me what you need.
come over here real quick, and we're gonna throw that in there, and this we can throw up there. Okay, along with that, there we go. We're down to 364. All right, and now we can go do what I wanted to do real quick to help finish out the night. I want to go see if that dagger wall is actually done. I think it probably is. I got a gut feeling that the deed has been done, you know? 1 second here, I was seeing if there was any good raid targets ahead.
Drink in the reception area.
Ignore all the ramblings. Yeah. Oh. Sufferthorn. I feel like we had Sufferthorn. This is, other than Sufferthorn, which I'm pretty sure we had. Yeah. It's all done. I guess we'll be on the lookout for Sufferthorn. Let's see. Helmets. We just need the Shellbug helmet and the Cowl of the Druid. And a couple up here, actually. That's almost done. The Forge Master's fingers go there. 2 pairs of boots there, and that display is done. Ignore the jewelry. The Dawnguard rune stuff. Yep. Lunar weapons. And Veloth's Judgment. A lot of stuff needs to go here. Got some stuff to find there. Our staves are coming together. Yeah. Almost done. 92 displays. Holy shit. That is a insane amount of displays. Alright. Everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. Who is in there? Oh, that's Orion about the Elven Lich. We're not going to worry about that. Alright. I think, though, that is going to be a great place for us to save it. We got a lot done. It was another very productive night, I think. We got a lot of quests off the list. Not as many as I would like. We still have a lot to do there. But yeah, there's good progress. Progress is progress, right? Let's see. I think we're going to raid out to... We haven't gotten a raid out to Zuli Tittles in a while, and they are playing a little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds. I think they're still progressing the story, so I'll go say hi there. But yeah, good stuff all around. We got a lot done. Tomorrow night, we're going to keep working on these quests. We still got a lot to get through. And then once we're done with what we've marked, I guess we'll finally do Markarth and the Forsworn Conspiracy and all that. There's a lot of quests in Markarth we haven't picked up. And then from there, it'll be Dawnstar probably, because Dawnstar will be pretty quick. Vermina, that's the Daedric Prince we're forgetting, up in Dawnstar. I'm stupid. We haven't finished all the Daedric quests. I completely forgot about Vermina. So, we'll, get to do the last Daedric quest then, when we finish off Dawnstar. And then I think we'll save Windhelm for last. You save the worst for last. So we'll do that, the whole murderer thing and whatever quests we can find there. And then from there, a lot of dungeons we haven't done in vanilla, and we've got shit to do for the museum, so that might be the priority. I don't know. Not committing yet to a mod pack, like a mod to pursue afterwards, which I might pivot off of. We'll see. I kind of want to get this quest log as cleared out as I can first. Which we still have, even with what we have now, we still have a good few to get through. We're looking closer though. The sky shards, if we took the time to eliminate all the sky shards, I think we'd be doing pretty good. Which maybe that's a play. Try to knock all those off, because that would clear out a lot of the quest log there. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely getting there. It could be better, but it definitely was way worse. But that's a plan for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night stream starting around probably midnight Central Time as per usual and go until about now. I won't lie, I've been playing, actually playing, not just hanging out, but actually playing Final Fantasy this week. So I've been really sucked in there. But if I could find it in me to tear myself away, we could start early by about an hour or two. Never know. But otherwise, yeah. Be here between midnight Central Time and 5 a.m. as per usual. Knocking it out until the Trading Card Shop Simulator update comes out, whenever that is. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Tiger, for the raid, and thank you for the resub as well. And Riz, thank you for gifting the sub to Ronaldo Goon. That support means the absolute world to me, you too. So thank you very much for coming by and hanging out. Hope you have a great sleep whenever you get there, Riz, trusting that, sleep's on the docket for you, Beth. And thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. You guys always make my night. Oh, that did not work because I accidentally hit a button there at the end. There we go. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Have a good night, or have a good day, Vixie. Hopefully it's a good day for you. Hopefully you get to hit up some Monster Hunter or The Sims. Whichever one. I would say Monster Hunter. Just saying. Have a good day.